Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Elementalis. Welcome back to stream. Been a while. Always nice to see someone come back around. Bald. I'm an egg. I went egg mode for egg game. Is the idea. Bald like a ping pong ball. I'm bald like an egg. I'm an egg. Egghead. Eggman. Dr. Eggman. Sanic. I have to be the egg. As far as I'm aware, this game is you are egg. So I will be egg. Time for egg. Egg some. Okay, I gotta find the game. It is funny, I do in my process I see my bald file every single time I set up for stream, and I'm like, when am I ever gonna use that again? There's a game where you're an egg and I'm like, shit, you know, that might work. That might be the right time. Okay, I think probably good to set up. Oh, everything changes size. Classic egg. Oh wow, egg bounce. Are they? Is this an egg-centric studio? Do they have a shtick and it's egg? Am I supposed to click the how to play first or just say new game? It's got a little golden egg on it, so I figure I should click that first, but we'll do audio first because that's often an issue. Oh, there's a narrator. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's just like tip screens maybe. The tip jump. The height of your jump depends on where on the egg you jump from. Oh, shit. To jump higher, try launching from the pointy end. To jump lower, try launching from the round end from the side. Oh, uh-oh, that's complicated. Side flip. Jump while standing still to flip the egg and change the direction you're facing. Aerial maneuvers? Remember that you can adjust the egg's rotation mid-flight. This can help you land safely by enacting quicker stops. Okay. Change the camera angle and view of the egg from the side. This may give you better jump control in certain sections. Remember, if you want to take a closer look at the egg, zoom in as well. Drone assist. When starting your playthrough, you can enable drone assist mode. Rolling your drone activates it as a checkpoint. If you fall, roll to the nearest pad and press the button to call the drone. Drone will take you to the highest activated pad. If there's no activated landing pad above, the drone will display no connection. Okay. I guess that's it. Egging on. I mean, that's the name of the intended egging on difficulty. We'll start there. I normally start with the intended.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual.
Am I playing? Oh. Egg.
Wait, it's moving.
I am egg.
Hey, egg. Can you hear me?
No, I'm an egg.
That changes everything.
No, I can't hear you.
What are you doing down there?
I'm an egg.
That's not your place. Let's head inside the hen house.
So how do you change direction? Is it? Wait, shit, I don't remember. What was? Okay, so how do you? The jumping was saying so that's me flipping it. But then how do I do that like aerial thing? I don't fucking know. Egg. Can I knock this over? Eggs can have a little bit of a drink as a treat. Oh fuck. Ah! The jumping mechanic where you want to jump from the tip is very odd. Cause like you kind of want to get it like there. Fuck. Egg. I guess it was a fluke that I did it the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, this is okay. Stop rolling. Wow. The log part is the hard part. How did I... Okay, I'm not rolling. Let's go. I don't... Am I supposed to switch directions there? Oh, wasn't near the tip. Interesting. So the Because like, how do you get your... Can I roll like in a circle like this? Kind of. Yeah, there we go. Or not. How did... Okay. Now I'm confused. Why didn't that work? How come that wasn't a tip jump? How did I do that? I did it the first time. Maybe the momentum is important too. Yeah, okay, maybe... Is there anything... Why am I even going here? Pumpkin. What am I even doing? I am egg. Is what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe there's just some... There's a lot of momentum, it seems. Both for going forward and for falling off of things. Is what I'm encountering right now. Damn it. So that's why the bottle's there, I think. Because it kinda roadblocks you. Okay, well, now that I don't know if there's anything over here, but now that I've started attempting it, I have to do it. Oh, sometimes you get this like nasty side roll going, and that is not good for the egg business. Oh, can I just go up that way? Oh. Okay. Is that far enough? Yep. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I'm going this way? No. Okay, but I could just roll up this side. Well, at least I proved I could do it. Oh, okay. Warped wood board, actually surprisingly hard to ascend. The sound design is fascinating. Yeah, I think you need a proper height jump on that one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Are you my mother? I am egg. Oh, I don't think they like that. No, motherfuck. Ah, I was on the cusp of greatness. Oh, well, that's not working how I thought it was. Oh my god. Do I have time for a second rotation there? Hey! Okay. So be a little more careful here. Ball! Is that what I came here for? I released a ball. I mean, presumably I can't survive this jump, right? Free falling.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Your shell just cracked. I can see your inside.
It's just a little crack. It's fine.
Okay, it's fixed.
Boing.
That's a relief. I was worried that you might start leaking.
I found ball. Can I use ball for something later? Maybe I'm supposed to jump off and bounce on the ball. Maybe ball's just for fun. Are these doors? Yeehaw! Oh, can the egg play music? Yeah. Oh, miss. Egg musician. Oh no, a seesaw. Orchid Lily, what's up? Welcome back. I hope all of your tickets resolved successfully. Did you, how'd you enjoy your time with Noida? Bouncy ball. I don't know where the bouncy ball went. I think I knocked it down. Play a song. It would take forever. I also don't, I wouldn't know a song by its, note names. Bing. Noida was ouchie. Yeah, I really did not enjoy Noida myself, but I know a lot of people do, so I hope it was fun, at least. I feel like it can be fun in small amounts, but oh, you're joking. I feel like there's there's like an interesting, potentially fun couple hours, as you're like, wow, I'm dying a lot. And then there's like 300 hours of learning that's supposed to be there or something. There we go. More door? More door. See, we're good addicted for people who are better at games. Yeah, but see, that's not actually how that game works. It's like not about the gameplay almost at all. There's a little bit. Definitely the part where like having,
No, this can't end like
egg,
this.
this chicken killed me. Oh. That's Eggicide, you bastard. Oh, but I guess I'm fine now. Oh. Is this... Oh. Secret song. The CC gag. Okay. Ow. Eh. Fuck. No. Consistently got down a few levels instead of dying in the first minutes. Yeah, so that's just basically how slow most of the time. Like you can go like like faster, but I'm like it's so boring. Like the beginning stages are. Did I hit? I don't think I hit that. What, did I hit the F there? I can't tell. Is there only one A? Can I see the colors? If I... Just like a little bit of the colors. No, the boards don't show. I could try it both ways. But I also can't tell if I hit the, Did I hit the F? Okay. Oh my god, sometimes there's just a little bit of twist and it just jumps sideways. I could have... There must have been two A's.
Nice.
Yeah.
Knack for music.
I know. I was like, I could have. The new shell unlocked childhood. That was. That was Twinkle Star, wasn't it? Wow. Huh. Collection? Easter egg. Just an egg. Huh. Oh! Look at that!
Oh, you look different. I like it.
I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to figure out what song yours is. Because it's just too far apart. Oh. Mary Had a Little Lamb? Is that? Fuck. Where? Now Megalovania. Huh. Interesting. Oh, do the doors only open one way? Am I, what? How do I get, let me out! Motherfucker. I guess I have to go out the hard way? Why don't those doors swing both directions? I don't know, it's funny. Music people always are different kinds of music people sometimes are funny to me. Cause, oops. I've played quite a lot of music, but, I don't know. I just, everyone's always like, wow, you don't know the note names? I'm like, fuck no. What? Why would I know that? Which is funny. I'm like, I can read music. I just don't, the music does not make sense to me and, especially when you're like, oh, I'm supposed to be playing on this. But then the funny thing is, I'm like, I feel like there's a lot of different ways that people learn music and think about music, but then I feel like there are the oh, it wants to make it go higher. But then there's the people that are like just saying letters and they're like, what? That's the only way. What? It's music. What are you talking about? And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, how? I'm probably supposed to like go from the top rope onto this bad boy. Oh, that's not bad. I don't know. Music's funny. Wait, how am I supposed to? Can I get up on the stone from here? Yeah, I took some music theory classes and I cannot even... It makes me hate music. So I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Oh, yeah, definitely. If I do that. The ball. Yeah, that was close. I didn't die. If there, I think technically is a universe in which the ball could be over here. But I don't know if there's really any actual chance of the ball being over here and being used. The odds are astronomically low. The amount of control I have is not oh, that high. Sites with magnetic bugs. What? That's a very specific. Oh, come on. Calling it? Calling the ball? Here, bally ball. Like, hey, what's up, ball girl? I need your ass over here. No, I don't. I don't. That's all I got. Okay. Woo. You gotta hit a specific jump to get up here. No. Did they make the correct different noises? Were they meant to do that? Or was that like, it was close enough? I mean, I can see the ball in the distance ignoring me. But I mean, oh! Uh-oh. In their defense, I didn't really think they would either. It's not like we had that kind of relationship. Motherfucker. Oh wait, why am I going up here? I should just go back up here. Minecraft parkour. It's been, well, okay, no, I guess technically there was a little bit of parkour on that server because they made that little jumping section of the tower. I forgot about that. Other than that, oh my god, it's been ages since I did any large, dude, mother of god. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I am an egg, so I shouldn't really be judging that much, but I don't know if that ball is sentient. I don't know if it knows it exists. It does not think, therefore it not am. Red shell. What? Oh, I got a jump from the tip 10 dozen times. Wait, the yolk state. Sometimes the egg will crack open, but remember you can still control yourself while in the yolk state. Collection. Died. I'll just red. I'll take my special egg. Thank you very much. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Got a little bit more forward momentum than I was hoping for there. Whew, that was closer than it should have been. Whoa. What's going on with those blocks? Oh, what's this?
Oh, it's on your shell now.
Oh, I put a stamp. I gave myself a crown. That's cute. Whee! I don't know if I was supposed to actually go through that hole or if that counted. Special. Can only be used on special skins custom difficulty profiles. Retro egg allows you to perform double jumps in slow time. Jump while midair to perform a double jump. Press the slow time. Oh, so I can't use that because I'm on the intended difficulty, and double jump would change that. Sheesh. Okay. What's going on over here? There's a ruler. Can I bounce on it? What? I can't even bounce on that thing? Wow. What is this? I don't... Maybe is that like jump height or something? Because why is that one red? All the other ones are white. Is it telling me like my max jump height or something? I don't know what this... Oh boy, not like that. Because, yeah, I don't... I'm assuming what that wall is trying to visualize the jumping capabilities, perhaps? I'm not sure. Egg. 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 Oh. Wow, the rocks on the ground were more, prohibitive than I expected. Come on. Come on. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm ballin'. Ballin' from cloud nine. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Am I supposed to go like this?
Oh no. Egg, please tell me you can still regenerate.
I don't know.
Egg, are
Egg.
you there? Phew, it's about time.
I broke this
I was starting
bottle.
to panic.
Now I can get in it. Ah! Egg armor. Fight me now, chicken. Come here. Oh, fuck. I have a little bit less control in this form. Fight me! Uh-oh. I'm having... I don't know how to get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I live like this now. Come on. Hey, I'm free. Maybe there's an achievement for knocking all 3 of the bottles down, but I don't know if I really want to climb it that many times.
Cozy here, but it's not quite as it used to be.
I unlocked the
Everything here seems
Australorp egg?
different, but it's hard to explain.
What the fuck
If
is
you climb to the
Australorp?
rooftop, you'll get the idea.
Oh. That must just be like a kind of egg. It's like a brown egg. Katamari Damacy. Pick up a pulse. Oh, when you go like ka-thunk, ka-thunk, yeah. You know, there was a new Katamari Damacy game that I almost got that.
Wait, some of the chips seem to launch you higher. I get it.
Can I use this as like a...
Higher when you hop from your tip, am I right?
Well, there's a stamp in here.
By tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the head of the egg?
Did I get myself a stamp? I actually can't see. Okay. No shortcuts this time. There's a stamp, I think, on one side. That's not the crown. It's that one right there. What does it say? Number 1 egg. That's me. Oh, that lopsided jump. Yeah, no, we definitely are not rolling flat. That's for damn sure. Am I supposed to go over here? Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Oh, there's a stamp in there. Fuck. Can I get up there instead? Haha! Unlocked an acrylic shell? Oh, I got it. It knew. Find a shorter path from the henhouse floor. Whoa. I'm shiny egg.
I'm glad you decided to give the climb a go, Egg.
Egg.
Don't get me wrong, if this feels like home, that's great. But the real world is up there. You'll see it from the rooftop.
Okay. Who is talking to the egg? Maybe if I just keep jumping, it'll work eventually. That is not.
Don't allow this hen house to beat you.
That is not where I'm supposed to go. So wait, where am I going? So, oh, I'm supposed to go back onto the top of that area, aren't I? I see. Oh no! Oh, I tried so hard to stop. I was so close. It's funny, I'm kind of phasing in and out of the nearby materials quite a bit. But I don't really want to zoom in more because I feel like I kind of need the aerial view. Whew. Okay. Yeah, there we go. No, fuck.
No matter what, it really takes a lot to say goodbye.
Oh!
But it often ends the same.
What?
Chicken out and do nothing.
Chicken out.
Too often, I would say.
Was that supposed to be a philosophical meditation about taking the big jump? Is that what that is? What's going on here? Maybe that's a potential shortcut? Oh, okay. Aha! Chicken out of chicken. Potato, potato. Indeed, the classic saying. Yeah, you can really
Can over there.
you can really change
Like a
statements with
shortcut.
with pronunciation, huh?
One precise jump, and you'll be on the roof in no time. What do you think?
Well, like that jump right there? Or... egg. Christopher Talbot. Friendly information? Okay. Alright, Christopher Talbot. That is a belief that is valid for you to have, but you shouldn't expect everyone to have the same beliefs. And if you can respect other people and their own beliefs, then this is a place that you are very welcome to be, if you would like. Egg. I'm egg. Because it came out of
see.
chicken, is
You
that what?
want to do things your own way. I get that.
Want to do things my own way? Did I... Is it because I didn't go that way? How would I actually make that jump? I think that's too far. Oh, but this jump is... I'm supposed to jump to that little piece right there?
Ah.
Like what?
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
It was ugly? Shut up, narrator man. What, which came first, the chicken or the egg? I don't know if this egg is part of the natural order of things. I don't know if a chicken or an egg came first here. Narrator, you can eat my entire ass. That was a terrible idea.
Was that unpleasant? I hope not. I don't want to lose you, Egg.
I mean, it was kind of close. I think maybe I didn't get the, I don't know if I got a tip jump. I guess I could try that again. Oh, and when I crack my egg, I lose all my stamps. Oh! Oh! How did I not fall off there? What game is that? This is a game called Egging On. Egg. I think since I don't know if this egg is ever gonna be a chicken. I think this egg is egg first. Cause it doesn't care about no chicken. Priorities are egg and only egg. Oh, that was a terrible jump, but I think it was gonna work. Was that egg with one less G? Not fully formed egg. I'm yolking it. I'm straight yolking it. Okay, I'll give this one more go. Oh no, that was so close.
No guts,
I touched
no
it.
Glory. Or no yolk, no glory?
Because their guts are yolk. That was so, I tipped it. Because honestly, the other path also confuses me. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to land on that like little piece. So I'm not opposed to trying this mega jump. Run back isn't too terrible. Uh-oh. I got a little bit of wobble in the jump there. Choose your hard moment. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. sometimes you just get hard when you get hard. No. Mother of fuckers. No, I don't know. I feel like I feel like the game was like, oh, you can, you know, choose the hard jump or you can go the other way. But the other way is, I don't know. I think it's more like, do you want to do a couple lower it's like, do you want to do a couple lower precision jumps or do you want to do one hyper precise jump, question mark? I think is the distinction I feel like I'm getting. Oh man, we get that wobble. Yeah, I do like that the shells are maintaining their location. They're not. There's probably a limit to how many you can make before the game stops. Like it'll like replace them or not render them. It might only be like your previous shell. Oh, and there's two, right? 2 sets? I guess I should try it. If you fall enough times, is it physical? It's a good question. It's a good question. One of the weird things I'm kind of noticing right now is the game does your jump off of what part of the egg is closest to being down, but that doesn't always, like, if you wait until you're like your tip is like off the edge, it still is valid because part of the egg is touching the ground and so it lets you jump. But it's like here, if I flip over and go, oh well, actually that's not a great example. But it's kind of weird that if you wait a little extra, like, I guess it makes sense for like game balance because you don't have to line it up precisely so that the tip of the egg is always like right at the edge. But from like a gameplay point of view, it feels kind of weird because you're like waiting a little bit longer than it feels like you should. Okay, so if I flip, let me see. This should be okay, although my angle's a little wonky. Like, how about that? That wasn't a tip jump. Oh!
Take your time and let's try again.
How did I not? I'm not cracked? I think I landed on my own shell. I cushioned my fall. If I had gotten the correct amount of jump there, that would have been it. You're getting confused. Really? I mean, I can try and help you understand, but I don't know if there's not a lot going on here. If there's something that I could alleviate, I would try my best. But at this point, I am egg, so that's all I got. I'm stuck. Can I jump? Can I salvage this? Come on. Oh no! Oh, damn it! Yeah, I know it did. I did look boiled that last fall, right? I know it looked like I was hard boiled, even though normally when you break, you're fully yolk. It was strange. I guess that was like my super thick membrane question mark. I don't know. Or I get maybe the fuck. Maybe it's like the iridescent acrylic layer is like a layer of paint and I just cracked the paint off and then that was the regular white egg underneath? Question mark? I'm like double shelled. That could also be, I could see that being somewhat reasonable. But I feel like that would make this egg OP. Oh my god. It's got an extra layer of protection. Yeah, I mean, you know, extra layer. Good stuff. If your cosmetic is armor, it's still armor. Even if it's decorative. Any extra layers, you know, that's something. Combo. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't quite get the tip jump there. Also, I think you can hammer in the nails. Sometimes it can be really hard to tell where your tip is. Egg. Oh, that was actually the right orientation. What am I doing? Huh. Huh. Headphones are dying. Rip. Well, I guess there's work to be done. Good luck. Thank you. It looks like I'll need it. I'm having some. I'm standing. Egg achievement. Rest in peace, headphone. Okay. Oh, this nail in the way is nasty. What? Let's fucking go! That was right? I'm supposed to go this way now, I think, maybe? Oh, wait. Was this not where I'm supposed to be going? Where? Was I not supposed to be going here? What am I doing? Well, now that I'm over here, it's looking like going from that wooden one that's right ahead of me to the can is probably where I was supposed to be going. And then up from there. Because I don't think where I am is anything. Because I could go out to these, but I don't think that would lead me anywhere. Oops. I think I had been focusing on not the way to go. That's probably a place where you could fall and catch yourself if you happen to fall. Oh my god. Huh. Oopah. Oh, that was way too much of a jump. Oh, hey, never mind, it worked. That can jump from this side looks. I don't think I can do that. Okay, so we'll try this way again. God.
Keep climbing.
No.
You need to see the roof.
Egg. Well.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Sorry, I had to.
Ow. Huh. That section, I'm not really sure what to do now. Because that other path didn't seem to go anywhere. And those twizzle sticks, I don't know how to navigate whatsoever. The sticks are so small. The egg does not have that kind of precision. I don't know. Mother of hell. I don't even know what the game wants from me at that section. Oh. Well, that was like the beginning of the game. The narrator was like, "Oh, there's an egg," and then it started moving. They're like, "What the fuck?" Sentient egg. I don't know. I'd probably just kind of assume if I kind of just assume it was like, you know, because this looks not unlike like a remote control like little Wobbert like type dealio. So if there really was a sentient egg, I feel like I'd be freaked out. But if I saw it in the first place, I'd probably assume it was man-made, you know? Which definitely takes away the fun of the situation, but I feel like that's what I would assume. Evidence suggests I'm getting worse. Why am I no longer making this jump?
Don't give up, Egg.
Don't give up, Egg. Okay, that's for you. Who are you, narrator? Who are you to me? Are you... Oh? Are you man or egg or chicken? Huh. Okay. I feel like this is the next logical step. Yeah, up here. And then up here it was like one big jump. Was I supposed to jump over there and then back to the can? Maybe, maybe? Those are just a lot, those are long jumps. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh. The uneven boards are very annoying. Uneven board plus uneven egg equals a wobble, 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 wobble. Okay, but I'm feeling slightly better about this. Kind of going like that, and then like that. Yeah, okay. But I'm definitely gonna need a nice straight tip jump there. Wow. I'm surprised that actually cracked me.
You do that. I'm terrified at first and then amazed.
Every time I do that. What? It's not on purpose. Oh my lord. I guess sometimes the roll there is kind of important. I thought I could induce the like direction shift at a moment's notice, but looks like that's not exactly how that works. Just let me over the board. Come on, come on. Sometimes you get a little friction when you're at the lip of something, and sometimes not so much, but that's probably exactly what that board is there for. To fuck with you, so. I am not excited at the prospect of there being smaller platforms at some point, because staying on things is the bane of my existence. Are you fucking kidding me? How was that not the tip? I need an egg with like a red circle painted on the ass so that I know where the tip is. You roll around this game? Certain tasks. Well, I did some like Easter egg stuff out at the bottom, but it appears the game is about getting to the roof so far. They've been telling me to go to the roof. I've just been trying to climb this for no reason. Wow. That bounce was crazy. Where's my Ubisoft quest tracker? Where's my my set of dailies? I don't know what to do. I don't have a map marker. Where's my gear score? Oh, right, there's a hole. Maybe I couldn't make that jump because I'm not wearing a good enough assassin hat. Oh, wow. Just don't even roll in the right direction. God, the rolling mechanics are getting on my nerves. I guess it's probably like should slow down a bit, most likely. Is the idea? You're joking. That wasn't a tip jump. Come on. Oh. What? That wasn't a tip jump? Oh, sure. Okay, yeah, that one wasn't, but... Gotta go, be back. Oh, you gotta go, be back. Okay, I was like, what does that mean? was like, I gotta be back. A few minutes. That's cool. No, and once you're in stream, you have to stay until the end. I will be egg.
Oh.
Shut up, narrator. What do you mean? Oh. Shut up. What are you, an egg? What do you know of my egg trials and tribulations, huh? He obviously doesn't. He's like, every time I see that happen, it terrifies me. He wouldn't understand. Annie, what's up? Hello, egg. Egg. Perfect, I'll switch it out. Even if you're not around. Time for egg. Egg. You've been citizen sleeping. Oh, I've still got it highlighted. I did this like twice in a row and now I can't seem to do it. Oh, there we go. Gamer. Okay. Yeah, this part shouldn't even be that bad. I don't know why that jump was giving me trouble before. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back this way now.
Look, Egg.
Have I made it?
I know it's not easy heading into the unknown.
Woo! Egg!
It would be much simpler if you were just laying still like a regular egg.
I could try that
Wouldn't
too.
treat you like an outcast. But then
Then I might hatch into a beautiful
you'll
chimkin.
never make it to the roof.
Never make it to the roof, really? I feel like a chicken would have a lot easier time getting to the roof. I don't, is that crazy? I think chickens have a lot more locomotion at their disposal. So oh, there's something written on the wall. 3 times can of white beans, 1 times ketchup bottle for Saturday barbecue, 2 times cup of noodles, any spicy ones, 2x candy bars for the kids, maybe chompers, 2x milk 2%, not 3.2%, remember, 4 bottles of jugberry for Saturday barbecue, and no more. Our fridge can barely close. About to citizen sleep. Haven't since last weekend. I couldn't tell if that was like well, I'm about to citizen sleep because I haven't since last weekend, but I couldn't tell if it was like, I haven't slept since last weekend. Welcome back, Bella. I think I need to bounce it. Yeah! Oh, we bouncing on that thing. Let's go. Okay, but am I trying to get up onto the red thing now? Where would I go from there? Oh, yeah, up onto the red and then back onto the stump. Sleep is important. It is. Yeah. Annie hasn't slept since last week. And, no, that's not true. It was just funny that it sounded like they almost could have been saying that. But I know they aren't. It did not roll quite like I thought it would. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Ooh, wait, where am I going from here? Oh, am I doing a big jump? Ooh, Woo!
so close. You're so close.
I didn't like that.
Look.
I didn't like that at all.
Rooftop.
But I nailed it.
Look around. The henhouse was already unrecognizable, but this is something else. Not too long ago, everything was in place, but then this thing
The
happened,
farm.
changed it all. I called it the distortion.
Oh.
These poor eggs.
What?
The distortion has frozen them here. Looks like for eternity. I wanted you to see this. You could just stop here and pretend to be like the other eggs, but it doesn't feel quite right.
This
Clearly.
This is
isn't your
only up
place.
egg.
I think you belong somewhere else.
Oh
We
shit.
just have to find out exactly where. So, do you want to climb higher?
I thought maybe this was a silly like level-based platforming egg game, but this is just this is 100% a Fadian game. Oops. It kind of looked like it could have been, but well, cage free. Reach the farm. What the stamps. Apply a stamp and deliver it to a secret location to get a reward. Oh, if you took the crown to the chair? Oh, shit.
That was a yes.
Well, I guess this is technically my first time playing one of these. I've seen a lot of them though. I thought maybe it was a little different, but no. The first one I'm playing is the one where you're an egg, of course. Oh no, what is...
So,
Not even close.
this is what's left of the rooster's home. No wonder he's not here.
Through the rake. Easy.
I wonder
Oh.
where he is. Imagine
Rooster's
you're
dead.
just sitting comfortably on your roost, minding your own business, when suddenly your whole world turns upside down.
World turns upside down.
I'm guessing he tried to make it out, but I doubt he made it.
What? Even the narrator thinks the racer's dead. I mean, he's probably somewhere around here. Is there gonna be lore in this game? I mean, I guess there already is a little bit. So I could have jumped through the bucket handle. And that would have been like a shortcut, I think. But it looks like I'm doing okay. I'm a little stuck. Okay. Okay, I could go to the right there. I think that might be my only option. Well, I don't know if only option is the right way to say it, but I think it's where I'm supposed to go. Ah, that's such a lopsided jump.
The chickens seem to be in denial of what's happening. The world is falling apart.
That hammer.
They are just sitting on their
No.
roosts. They have
Wait, how am I
probably
supposed
never
to do
seen an
that?
egg moving by itself, too. As long as you're not getting too close, they just pretend you aren't there. If you make them confront reality, they might lash out.
Okay. Last time it worked out well, when I kind of... Yeah, nice. Ooh. That hammer is in such a terrible spot. How am I supposed to get around that? Because I feel like I got a good tip jump right at the end of it. Well, I guess am I supposed to jump around? No, but the chicken's in the way. Woo. Ah, so I can take the safe way or the fast way. Oh my, I hate this egg. What the? It's actually so hard to roll just normally. Jumping is actually easier than rolling. It's crazy. Hop off the internet before it implodes. Godspeed, soldier. No.
Farms are dangerous places. I always knew that.
That wheel. I mean, I guess I should try the fast way then. How far back is this? I don't even remember. I think I only had to do this once. So. Oh, come on. I did always want to try one of these climby folly games. I think they might not be for me just because I feel like I feel like the reward, it might not be worth the time for me. Oh no. Because I'm like, it felt good to get to the new place, but... Oh.
Some say the first step is always the most difficult. Well, that's not entirely true. As the past is in the past and the future is a vague possibility, the hardest step will always be the next one.
Egg. Nico, what's up? Welcome back. Can I tell you games or no play? I think normally I answer that by just talking about the games I don't play. I guess I don't normally mention that I don't play these Faudian type of games or like rage games, question mark. Depending on what you call them. I don't really play like multiplayer PvP, so I don't do like your CODs or your battle royales, your Fortnites. I don't play fighting games or horror. I play just about everything else. Well, I guess racing technically doesn't come up very often. But I play lots of little random indie things. I don't think I've played any MOBAs on the channel recently, but did used to play a lot of those. Your roguelikes, your Souls likes. All I don't play a lot of JRPGs. As in like the gameplay turn-based format, but I do play a lot of JRPGs. If that makes any sense. Game through so far. I feel like I'm a pretty broad. I feel like I play a lot of stuff. I feel like there's not a lot of things I don't play. I guess, you know, technically, this kind of game had been a hole in my like gameplay repertoire. No, that's bad. Ooh, that was a bad fall. Oh, am I supposed to? Okay, it looks like
I can understand if this fall has made you doubt whether it's worth it.
Yeah.
But it's natural to have some doubts. They will always be there in some form or another.
I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably, and given that I like picked this up on Game Pass, I'd probably call it there. Because I'm pretty sure it probably isn't worth it. I like that. Like, it's good to have some doubts about whether it's worth it. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not. But I don't really have anything better to do, so I'll keep going. But because I think I'm probably supposed to be in the kind of loop of like, no, I need to prove I can do it, and like I want to get to the end, and I'm like, I would be interested to see what's next. I don't super feel like I'm having an egg-based skill issue either, and so I don't know if it's fuck. Damn, this is annoying. Now that I know that it is one of these games, I probably should have started with something that's a little bit more non-wobble based. That just has like normal platforming. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I've ever been on this thing before. No, wait, where? Yeah, what? No, that's a lie. What am I talking about? What? I do that every time. That was weird. I just fell on that. It looked so different. That's how I've been going up every time. It's right there. That was weird. Brain go. What was that? What? Just rolled off. Back later for slipping. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be here. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. Was that the... Oh, they... He didn't say he plays Roblox. Get out of here. Never have, never will. Blocks fruited, not even once. Ow. Crunch. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I really don't like that, the little wooden jump. I was very glad to be past that before. And the narrator implied there was an alternative. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably something about going back and forth from the can. Bro.
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
I literally don't think it does, narrator, but I appreciate your positive vibes, I guess. I suppose if I'm down here, I could go and do some of the stamp stuff. Because now that I know how that works, I could take the crown to the throne. I'm sure there's some sort of a royal egg. Bruh. Come on. Okay. Back here in my favorite spot. Because I think maybe it's across from there. I could try it. Close. I don't know. I've done that jump once. I could probably do it again. I don't think, but then the can jump seems even crazier. That doesn't really seem feasible to me. And I'm not entirely convinced that is what the game intends. It's really hard to tell how long.
Better next time.
You'll do better next time. Shut up, narrator. Sometimes it's really hard to tell how long it's gonna take the egg to go from rolling lopsided to rolling head on. Because sometimes it recovers really quickly, and then sometimes it kind of over rolls, and then does another like lopsided roll, like rotation circuit. It's like that part of the path is just long enough to not be the right length. Like it perfectly, you land on it, and every time I'm like just not the right like orientation to get the tip. Okay. Ah! I hate that jump. This section is by far my least favorite so far because it feels so inconsistent, and it's right before like the section as in the entirety is like, if I had to do that like once I'd be fine, but it's also dude, I think I have to stand still to.
You did it again.
I very much dislike this section. The upper like open air farm place was kind of cool. I'd love to see that again, but I'm down here with the teeter totter. Well, this is certainly something. Whoop. Yay, back at the seesaw. My favorite. Okay. Can I jump? Oh, am I supposed to just go to can from here? Can I do that? Oh. That's ah. I see. That is astronomically better. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Well. Ooh. Completely overjumped that. Okay. Back here again. How did I manage to fall from up here last time? I feel like this place is pretty normal. Oh. That wasn't a tip jump? I think the weird thing is also that, there's like, it doesn't appear to be like a variation between, like, the tip jump is like is binary. It's like tip or not tip jump. Whereas with this surface, it would almost, you know, feel like it would imply that there is, you know, anywhere around the tip would be a superior jump. But that is not the case, it seems. I must have fucked up that jump or something at one point. Okay. Finally back here. Farmhouse. Oh. Is that good or bad? That the wind has taken me this way. I think that's bad. Where
You've been
am
reborn
I?
from the ashes, like a phoenix.
There's some boards. It's a pane of glass. Oh, this is the board I want. If I can get on it. Oh, can I just roll? Kind of. Whoop. There we go. Mother of fuckers. Mother of cluckers. I guess it was a miracle it worked out the first time, huh? Easy. Not even close. We're talking about all about that rooster and the distortion. Ow. Okay. Can I try to do the big jump? Oh. I'd have to land on the pillar itself, and I was nowhere near. And that doesn't save that much time. Okay, is there anything else? No, I don't see anything. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm on glass.
Okay, nothing happened.
What do you do you mean nothing happened? Something definitely happened. I was trying to recover on the weather vane, but... it didn't quite work out. Okay. Yikers. What is this? Is this something? In theory there, you could try and get up onto the weather vane, I think. From below, but I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. I can't see. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of the weather vane section, but it's not nearly as setbacky as some of the other ones, so I'm okay with it. There we go. Uh-oh. Totally not, totally intended. I could get out in here. Is this something? Maybe, but I definitely don't like the look of it. So, ooh.
Don't give up, Egg.
Apparently a tip jump is very important there. How am I supposed to not be dead here? Oh, okay, down this side. Oh, because I'm on the roof of the hen house. Uh-huh, literally. Ah! Dude. Please. Thank you. No, not like that. I do really like the texture on the metal. This game is surprisingly gorgeous. Like the visuals are clean, and the lighting and stuff. There we go. Does feel like the solution to that section is just blitz it. Are you kidding me right now? I don't think I like being an egg. Okay. Wait for it to stop spinning. Hmm. Oh, what?
Sometimes things might seem impossible, but it doesn't mean they are. I hope this fall doesn't discourage you. I really admire your persistence, Egg. I don't think I could keep going if that happened to me.
This narrator's an asshole. Also, like, well, it might seem impossible. What, the annoying jump that I've already done? I guess maybe depending on like when it happened to accidentally say the lines, maybe it would seem better. But like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Like, no, it doesn't seem impossible. I've literally done it. What? I'm not overcoming some insurmountable task. I'm like, that jump, I can't do it unless I'm perfect. It's like, man, it would have been great if I, like, the wind hadn't blown the thing, so I was underneath a board and then it smashed me into the ground. Oh, wait, I was supposed to use the can. Yeah, can strat is so much better. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I should turn that guy off. But if I get to a new section and he's doing the only, like, lore story in the game, don't want to miss that. No, I'm just not at the right. That was a tip jump? Really? That wasn't. Bruh. What is our definition of tip here? That one wasn't, but it was just perfectly timed anyway. Remember the can, Luke. Use the can. Please. Oh my. I wish this egg had little hands and you could just like deploy them to anchor yourself. If this egghead breaks, that'd be awesome. I could really use some deploy friction. I spend the vast majority of the playtime here. How I hate this area so much. It's the starting place. Okay. Let me out, please. Okay. Bing. I hadn't realized how broken the other half of that board was. I think I've almost always landed on it right. And it's not been a problem before. But the last time I like totally nailed the broken part. Oh, that I just didn't go anywhere. Motherfucker. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay, sure. Yeah, that was somehow a tip jump. Yeah, okay. Sure. I was like literally on my side, but okay. Welcome back, Bella. Come on, come on. My favorite part. Here we are again. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. High centered the seesaw. Wait, no. Are you you're joking. Apparently that board has a little bit of a slanted right side and it just slung me off. Cool. This is the worst part of this game so far. It's funny, the section afterward isn't that bad, and like I feel like the weather vanes, once I figure it out, will be okay, and I'd want to get back and try the wheel again at some point. But man, this part is so annoying. And then you often fall past it when you fuck up later, and so
don't give up, Egg.
Shut up, narrator. Oh my god. I feel like he's trying to be supportive. But man, does he have the opposite effect. I personally feel. Don't give up. You might think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible, but it makes it sound like you think I'm bad, narrator. Yeah, I know that you're fucking up so bad. You think you can't do it, but you can. No, I do think I can do it, fucker. Stop talking. I do think he's trying to be supportive. I do think he is. Or I feel like that's his intention of existing. But it has the opposite effect on me. Okay. Halloween's over, that means it's Christmas, right? Well, depending on where you live and what time like Thanksgiving is. But yeah, basically. Do they know it's Christmas time at all? We are getting pretty darn close to the Christmassy season. Depending on where you live and who is around you, it may or may not be more or less socially acceptable to begin. But yeah, we're pretty close. Do I have 2 rotations? Let's just go like this. Yeah, that's better. Oh, right, I'm jumping. I was like, huh? Sometimes I get there and I'm like, I'm so confused where I'm going. She already has her Christmas tree up. Whoa. That's a little early. Yeah, that's a little early. But hey, I guess if you're really into it. It's funny, these years, I feel like, archery is up for like a week. I guess, and it really depends on whether or not it's like real tree versus fake tree. If you're getting a real tree up this early, that's kind of crazy, I think. But if you have a fake tree, I mean, you know, that's where they at. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's probably a little too early for that to be like socially acceptable, but hey, I don't know. I think probably the more of a tradition and the more festive it is, the more okay it is. Like if it's like a big fake tree that they've got like really well decorated and stuff, and it's like traditionally time for that, I feel like that's probably fine. But it's having a Christmas tree up for like 2 months is kind of crazy. If that thing doesn't come down the day after Christmas, it's been up for too long. Yeah, it's November 11th. It's like tree being up for like 10% of the year almost. Or exactly? Oh, mother of fucking God. Wow, that was terrible. That jump sent me backwards. What the fuck? It's the 11th? No. That's... Did I not say 7? It's the 7th? I don't think I set the date, did I? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the 7th. I don't recall saying 11, but I suppose it's possible that I did. There isn't an 11 in the date. Wait, you saying a 7th saying a sentence with 11th and a period sounds like that you made that statement. You definitely said it's the 11th because that is literally what you said. I don't know if I misspoke. I mean, it's entirely possible. I looked down at the date and saw the 11 for November and said 11, even though it's the 7th, but either way, still at the bottom of November. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. Oop, okay. Is that enough? That wasn't a tip jump? Get the fuck out of here. There's no way that was not a tip. What? This mechanic is so fun. What? How? Is it not? I guess I'm confused how this mechanic works. Because when you're playing fast and loose with it, it seems like it's something about where the tip is near the bottom, but then sometimes you're like balancing on the tip and it doesn't do it. I don't even know. Because is it kind of like, is it not just the down part? Do you have to be like on the side? Because the fact that like I don't feel comfortable with what is and isn't a tip jump at this point is like, we're way too late in the game, or late in the amount of time I've put in for that to be like acceptable, I feel like. Cool. That Stay. I'm tired of being an egg. I feel like I would probably enjoy a game where I had more control over the movement. Because this probably isn't a great first foray into the genre. Narrator, shut up. So close to what, dude? The wobble and the jump are grating upon me. Like, why did I go to the left there? Excuse me? I mean, it sure seems realistic that all the platforms have nooks and crannies and surfaces and shit, but like, bruh. I don't need an egg rolling simulator. Isn't this supposed to be like the, that's not even fucking close. I don't like that, you don't get your shell back if you're moving as a yoke. I think it's probably so that you don't turn into an egg, like, while you're falling. And that Also, the yolk seems to be able to like slip through cracks and stuff, and so it doesn't want to turn you into egg somewhere that isn't like a legal game space. But given that in the tutorial for the yolk, it's like, oh, don't remember that, you know, you can still move, and so it feels like the implication is the game is trying to tell you that like, yo, yeah, you can move around, play the game, and that is a bad idea. You want to not touch any of the controls unless you are going to die as a yolk. Because it will get you killed or further move if you try and move as the yolk. You want to not be moving to get your shell back. But I feel like that's kind of a misalignment of tutorial and gameplay, where it's actually like baiting you into playing the game worse. Dude. Oh my god. Fucking rolled. Oh, thank you. Dude, I hate this egg.
Ooh. Don't give up, egg.
Fuck you. I want to find this narrator and catapult my egg self into his face. That's what he's asking for at this point. I want to crack my bodily fluids all over his head. That must be this egg's purpose in life. To find the narrator and egg him. My cursed egg existence. I'm some sort of like poltergeist. Sent from the afterlife to take vengeance on my still living husband or something. Like this part here, the unfortunate thing is I want to change my orientation like that. Yeah, but sometimes it's kind of hard to get that to happen. I guess maybe I should just push forward and hope and just believe that what I want to be accomplished will be accomplished by the egg. I need to have faith in the egg. I feel like I've just had faith in the egg before and it failed me. Whoa, I got a lot more right momentum there than I thought. Rolling, 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 rolling. Whee! Basket. Okay, Jesus. Sometimes it takes me like half an hour to get back to the weather vane. Ugh. Gango? Why the long forehead? What the fuck is a gango? What? Talking about my egg? My egg head? Long forehead? Is that what bald people are called these days? Long forehead gangos?
Don't allow frustration to take control.
Yo, what?
You can do it, egg.
Narrator distracting me. What do you mean? I was just progressing, and then narrator's like, don't be frustrated. I'm like, what, bro, what? Oh. Gango equals gang. No, Gango is Gango. Gang is gang. It'd be like Flexo equals flex. It's like very much a different word because it's only one letter off. Just, but also gang? Gang, why the long forehead? Am I the gang? Normally gang is like multiple people, right? Is Gango one member of a gang or something? Boing, boing. It's an expression. It's a expression. Is it? No, like genuinely, like, is it? Or like, hey gang, what's up? Getting like this thing, like that's an expression. I don't know about Gango. Hey Gango, what's up? If it is an expression where you come from or the cohort of people you're with, I would be interested in that. I just don't know if you're making it up. Jesus, it's been 3 years since I've been back here. Now it's a commonly used word. Gango. Gango is a commonly used word. There ain't no fucking way, bro. Gango. What does gango mean in slang? In Spanish, ganga means bargain or deal. While in Tagalog, gango can refer to something numb or dried up. What is a gango? It's a Zimbabwean dish made from a variety of mixed meats and leafy greens, such as kale or cabbage. Gango Ultraman Wiki. Gango is a monster which Baranki summoned via her brainwaves to destroy an alien city, resulting in her imprisonment on planet 484. Gango is unbecoming. Yeah, but so Gango is not gang. That they're incredibly different. It's a whole fifth letter. That's like 25% difference. That's like almost as, oh no. Not like this.
Oh, that was ugly. You'll do better next time.
Another term for best friend or homie was in the hood. Gango. Are you looking up gang? I know what, bro. What? What in the conservative argument rhetoric is this? Or like having a discussion like, yeah, let's talk about a fact. Yeah, what? I'm aware of gang. What? What? It's on Urban Dictionary. Gango. Alright, am I gonna do this again? Is this gonna am I fact checking again? This better come up with something. Urban Dictionary. That's not. Gango. Oh, this is another term for best friend or homie. You must use in the hood or in rap. took my Gango to this. No, this isn't. No, this isn't. No. No. Ayo, Gango. How's it going? No, this isn't real. This is not. No. Yeah, this is. That's no. See, gang camera touching. You're making me livid. Are you joking, or do you not understand the what? Okay. It's like, so if I was like, yo, I was straight up eating the Pitslow. I love eating Pitslow. And someone was like, well, dude, what the fuck is Pitslow? And you're like, it's pizza, duh. It's Pitslow equals pizza. And then they were like, that's not a thing. And they're like, what, you never heard of pizza? You don't like pizza? Pizza's real food. And they're like, no, what? No, Pitslow's not real. And they're like, I eat pizza all the time. See? It came up naturally. Like, what? And then something like, what? I'm not. And they're like, this guy doesn't think Pitslow's real. He doesn't. Or no, this guy doesn't. He thinks pizza's fake. And like, no, we're having a very different argument.
Egg.
No, talking about the previous thing I said. Gango. Bro doesn't think pizza's real. Can't believe he doesn't think. He's never heard of pizza. I can't believe this guy doesn't think pizza's real. Ow, motherfucker. Gango. What in the hell? Sounds like some sort of like British rap. Me and my Gango. Whoa, straight out Compton, bruv. Me and the gang go down to the shop with an E. Me and me gang go straight biffing it. Aight, bruv. Me and the gang go. No, I said gang. I swear it's real. I made it up, lol. Then afterwards, I said like, see, gang came up naturally. Talking about when I said gang, it's real. Did you understand my diatribe about pizza and Pitslow? Because I have a feeling that might have gone over your head. I'm making an equivalence between Gango and gang and Pitslow and pizza. And the fact that the crazy non-normal one being confused about that is in no way related to being confused about the regular thing. Never in any world was I confused about the word gang or use of gang. I am very familiar with that. So it has always been about Gango. Always. So talking about gang has in no way relevant. But yet we keep getting stuck on that for some reason. And therefore I was trying to make a relation with pizza, because it was like, yeah, I'm not trying to argue that pizza isn't a word. Maybe it's not the best example, but I feel like it was succinct, close enough. Okay, finally back here. I don't. I think I don't think I can. Well, oh, maybe do I jump into the middle of the wheel? Is that what I do? Well, no, I think
Doubting yourself?
Doubting yourself.
Don't worry.
Narrator, what do you mean?
We'll make
I'm actually making forward progress. I'm the same color as this can. Dude, narrator was talking to me like I fell, and I'm actually going forward. This guy, this narrator.
Can you hear that thumping?
Thumping?
That doesn't sound good.
I never said you didn't understand
I'm sure it will
again.
be fine.
I'm saying
Don't
that
worry,
when
eh?
I was stating something, the
Your
word
journey will
gang
be
came
filled
naturally.
with unknown
Okay.
obstacles you'll need to overcome.
It had nothing to do with talking
Your
about you
shell
not knowing
can
what
still
Gango
regenerate,
means.
though, right?
What? Okay. Ooh. But then... okay.
It looks dangerous. I'm not sure. Are you sure?
Whoa! Oh!
All right.
Oh, okay, yeah, the thumping was real. That, I thought it was gonna bump me a little bit, but it bumps you a lot of it. Holy, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, okay. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I don't know. So, if that thing's gonna launch me, I don't know if there's an alternative. Oh, maybe if I'm jumping when no. Okay, yo, this glass ceiling is so helpful. Thank you, patriarchy.
So close.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Yeah. Okay. So it goes like every 4 seconds, and if you're in the air, it doesn't bounce you. But yeah, I don't know if I actually care that much about timing it correctly. I'm just gonna wing it. Oh, dude. I should just go slow, I guess. Ah, shit. Oh, or do I... Whoa. Do I need to use the bounce to get across that section? Because it's a big jump. Or do I try and... God damn it. At least this has this big catch-all glass bottom. Because can I try and use it to like go up this way? Maybe? Oh, that's not enough. Oh! I'm dead.
Don't worry. Each fall makes you more resilient.
Oh man, I could go for a slice of pizza right now. See? Pizza came up natural. Okay. So I think I'm probably supposed to be using the bounces to my benefit here. Is that gonna be? Okay, there we go. But now what? Am I supposed to go over this barricade? But whoa! Where am I going? Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, I'm just going through. Because there's nothing actually directly above me here. This part's just kind of annoying. Oh my god. Stop! Why? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Spam jump. Well, that didn't send me nearly as far as I thought it would. Hey, there we go. I'm assuming this is the plan. Like so. Okay. What is even thumping this thing? Oh. Oh no, this was another way to get out here, wasn't it? I don't... Does it want me to get flung on that board? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this at all, but... That worked so well. Is that not... Where am I going? Whoa. What? There is an upper section, but... Not enjoying this place. Bella's got a busy life. In and out, in and out, in and out. You can come and go as you please. I'll be around. What am I doing here? I'm the up. Oh, it's like a water pump thing over there? Is that what's right? Huh. But like, Dude. What? Nope, that's nothing. This part blows. I don't even know where I'm going. I thought I had gotten through it, and then it was like, nope. Or was I supposed to get back on? Why did that kill me? Because was I supposed to go out that and then jump over? Because am I supposed to go across the upper section? Is that? The... This is so stupid. Because should I try and like jump this section? Oh my god. I feel like you also seem to get some very inconsistent heights from these bounces. Like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to use the bounces to get higher or not. It cracked me from hitting the red part? Yo, what? I mean, at least it's not sending me back to the bottom every time, I guess, is nice. I don't know what the point of this is. That doesn't even make sense. The platform had already moved. It got whacked and I touched it afterwards and it bounced me for no reason. That shit doesn't even make sense. The hitbox for the jump was just active longer than the animation. Okay, yeah, you must just supposed to be go this way. This must be what it is. And then I'm supposed to go... Does this part move? No. I must have mistimed that by like a second. Same thing. I think this must be supposed to be using the bounces. Okay, so then rolling like now. That wasn't good enough. Fuck off. Bruh. Bruh. Does the platform bounce also get buffed by being on your tip or something? Because sometimes it really sends you just like into the ceiling. Could I balance on my... I do not vibe with this section whatsoever. Okay.
Oh, that was ugly.
What?
We'll do better next time.
Narrator, brother. Literally nothing even happened. Ooh, not right now, not right now, not. I was just rolling along there. I was like, oh, that was rough. Guy proving he doesn't know what's happening. He's not even looking. He's just saying shit at random times, hoping that it lines up. I hope I can be done with this section and never return. But that's a... Whoa! What the... Dude, the physics on this section make no sense. If you land at the right time, it's like a trampoline. It like slingshots even higher than normal. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. What? I swear to God. It's waiting extra time when I'm doing that. Wait, am I counting too fast? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Sick. Feels like there's probably some way to, like, figure out a skip here, but I can't get it to do, fucking anything with consistency, so I don't know how I'd get it to do the right height at the right time in the right direction. But God, would I love to skip this whole section. This place blows. I'm so done with the bouncy house. I mean, I'm probably gonna go into the next section once I'm finally done with this place, and then it's gonna, like, I'm gonna fail and I'm gonna fall down below and be like, well, why am I not making that jump anymore? Like, what? So, it's nice that this isn't sending me back to the bottom, but is that worth it? I don't know. I feel like for a while there, the bounce was sending me across that gap, and now it's just like not. Maybe I need to give it more of a run up. The amount of eggshells on this exact point. I wonder. This thing would almost do well as like the Souls-like messaging system, where like the blood stain is an eggshell, where it's like you can touch the eggshell and see how they cracked. Yeah, it's nowhere near close anymore. Is it because it's on the side? Oh, I really can't be bothered anymore. Oh my God. Is the rest of the game gonna be like this? Are there gonna be sections that are this bad? No, I didn't think it could get worse. Yeah, it looks like you definitely need to be on the, like, forward rolling face of the egg, for the jump to actually send you anywhere. Good Lord. Oh my God. This is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and listen to the repetitive sounds of the slamming in the background. Back to this hellhole. Oh, did I get a new egg? Oh, yellow. Crack open a dozen times. Yeah, I did that. They see me rolling. They hating. Try and catch me egg and dirty. Wow. I missed this. And that little book. I definitely feel like I have the control over the egg to be put in a section where I have even less control. I'm so thrilled for the ice section that is surely to come at some point. You know, where you slide. What? See, like the air that I got there was insane. Oh, that was kind of cool. Is that how that was supposed to go? A little wall jump off the side was kind of fun. Dude. This is hell. That rebar nearly ended me. At least if you're still, it seems to mostly just... That's diabolical. I was stuck rolling back and forth. I was trying to go forward, but I kept just like going back and forth. Was that the last jump too? I hope this mechanic never comes back. Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay. I am getting slightly better at some of those sections. Unfortunately. Okay. Jump. Do a little, no, that's... Yeah, there we go. Let me give it another one. And somehow, all the eggshells right there. So great. Rebar. Ugh, spooky. Okay. Take 17. I think we're a lot higher than that, actually. Is it? Oh, could I just roll through here?
Oof, that was tough. But where do we go from here?
There's a hammer.
This well looks as distorted as everything else. On the bricks? There must be some way up.
Is this? Ah, am I free of this mesh? Am I free? Am I free? I don't appear to be able to jump around here very elegantly, though. This seems like a bad idea going over here, if I'm being honest. Maybe is that an alternate way up, though? Could you have come up through the brick? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get on this thing, but I just can't get the egg to roll the right direction. There we go. God damn. What in the seven hells? What? How is that not it? Whoa. Okay. What? I mean, that clearly wasn't a tip jump, but was that not good enough? Do I have to get exclusively tip jumps to get up there? Okay. Ooh, so... Oh, what? No. Can I get up there? Okay, thank God. Am I supposed to go to that one over there? That little thing? Holy. That's pretty bold, and also, well, okay, if I miss, I might not go too far. Could you jump? I think you might be able to jump on the hammer thing and then get lifted onto the shovel and skip. But I don't know if I want to try. I think you could. I think you could jump from right in front of me here onto that thing and then get boinged onto the shovel. But I don't Oh, does that look better than that? It kind of actually seems more doable now that I'm looking at the twisted rocks. Having my vision completely obstructed at the moment that it needed to, I needed to have action was kind of rough, but at least I didn't fall all the way down. Oh wait, actually I shouldn't have done that. No! Why do I keep doing that? My brain just wants to exit so badly that, I don't know. When I see a path, I just want to go all the way to the end of it. I keep rubbing against the wall. Bro, that was not a tip jump. Why did it do that? Stop rubbing against the fucking wall! Oh, that was bad. How is that not it? Wow. Incredible. Didn't even jump. I think it was, I realized that the tip wasn't gonna line up as I was like entering the jump. And so I just didn't do it. Oh no! That was so close to being it. I was on it. Whoa, that was cool. That was so close. I just need to recover and then try and go the other direction, but I couldn't control my momentum quite fast enough because I'm an egg. No. I guess now I'm time deep enough to, I don't want the egg game to break me. Come on, man. Motherfucker. Really? Sometimes I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Sometimes not so much. Jesus, that angle was not what I want. Am I stuck? Is this gonna bounce me? Ooh. Thank God there's not a big enough gap there to kill me. Or, you know, send me down. That would have been a terrible way to go. Have I mentioned how I don't really like this? The sound feels accurate, but kind of puts me on edge. It's kind of that kind of scrape. Is that really what it sounds like if you rolled an egg across like a cinder block? I feel like it's kind of sounds like you're rubbing it, but would it really sound like that if it was just rolling? Well, this is new. Dude, let me out. What? Oh, wow. Almost all the way up there, too. It's funny, the camera mostly phases through things pretty consistently and well, but man, does it not like to let you see what you're doing on that hammer jump. And maybe if I was one with the egg, and I knew where the tip was at all times, maybe it wouldn't matter. But so far for me, the tip jumps are pretty visual things. Just fucking jump over the gap, please. Okay. I can't see! It blocks me. It's always right at the last fucking second, too. It's so annoying. It gets me every time. I'm like, well, I can see now. And then I go and it's like, oh, no. Oh, what did you want to see now? Oh, no. Fucking brother. Oh, that wasn't bad. Oh. Well, that was a series of events. I didn't know those bricks were part of the launch you. Oh yeah, look, they do vibrate, huh? Let's fucking go! Egg dog. Use the power of the hammer as an elevator. Oh. Oh, it's kind of fleshy.
Found a way through after all. That's great. That was quite risky, to be honest, but you made it.
Was it risky?
Look up, Egg. I'm sure the place where you belong must be close.
Where I belong. Country home, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. I'm an egg in a bucket, country road. I'm an egg. Dude, what am I doing wrong here? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Okay, let's reevaluate. No, I think I'm supposed to go bucket, bucket, on top of the bucket, out. But that handle's in the way. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's perfectly in the way. Because if I try and go around it, I don't have the distance. But there's no way I can land on the handle, right? Oh. Am I? Oh my god. You can jump off the handle. That's insane. I dislike being an egg so much. The endless rolling. I mean, I guess this part is blessedly contained. So there's not like a lot of ways to like really fall that far in the buckets, which is nice. You want me to get on that hammer? I think it does. That's oh no. Tic-tac-toe. And then roll along the handle of the hammer. Oh, I don't want to. I really don't like these buckets. They're about as annoying as some of the most annoying parts. It is, I guess, you know, it's not nearly as bad as the other ones because the, you know, restart is really easy, but and the visuals of, it's like fucking Dark Souls 1 camera in here. I don't know. And then you do it and you're on top of a bucket with the worst contours known to man. Oh. It's this is peak everything about this game that I don't like, which is I think the like the parts that I just like don't vibe with, like the camera being always in something and the endless rolling on surfaces, and this is just the worst of all of it together. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate these buckets. I don't know if it's as like control annoying as the slam section, but it gives me the ick. It makes me feel like there's something in my arms that needs to come out. My bones want to hatch while playing this section. I also fucking keep getting a perfect tip jump in there, and I just need a regular jump. Okay. Is there a safe place I can sit here for a second? And God, the pulsating dog egg is pretty freaky. Okay, so I need to get on the hammer head and then roll along the handle. Is there a different way I could go? Doesn't look like it. That handle's so thin and curved. Okay. I do think it looks like I should be able to just jump on that from below, I think. If I get it right. And I think the less momentum I come in from like that stump. Okay, no, that's not working. I don't know if there's enough room for me to control where I'm landing. I think I just gotta go for it. Fuck off with that. I'm just supposed to be able to do that? Am I missing some precision controls here? My egg just rolls sometimes. Like, what? You expect me to roll along that? Is there like a roll axis button that I haven't found? Can I, like... Bruh. Also, I feel like I hear a lawnmower. Or some sort of engine. Maybe the neighbor's mowing their lawn? It doesn't really look like it. These buckets. Okay. And then I get another 3 seconds on the axe head handle. Was I calling it a hammer? I guess from what I can see, it's a hammer. From what I can't see, you would assume it's an axe. I don't know how to do that. Straight up. I think it feels like you need to just hit it straight on and then go straight. And I just don't know how to make that happen. And even if I could, like, it feels like what I would want to do is stop on the axe head and line myself up. But given that I'm a fucking egg, even if I land on the axe head, I don't think I have the control to precisely line myself up. Where? Like, most of my control is press forward and hope the egg does what I want it to. And then, you know, I should have better control over, you know, what is and isn't a tip jump. At any given point. Because you can just control how far you are from the target, kind of thing. But my like, the rolling minutia, I've got nothing. I've got no control. I don't know if it's possible to have more control, but I certainly don't. As a player. Whether or not this is a skill issue, I'm not sure. I'm so glad I get to keep doing this. I think I'm getting slightly better at the buckets, but I think it's mostly luck. And that you do something enough times, and eventually, a couple times in a row, it'll look like you know you're doing. But so it's weird. In here, you basically don't want any tip jumps, but then as soon as you're at the top, you want a tip jump. Ooh, perfect. Wow, and I was like almost in control there for a second. That was crazy. So. That hammerhead is, or the axe head is so small. It just looks like a hammer from here. You can see a little bit of taper, so presumably it is an axe head. But you would expect the log to be a bit more split from an axe that deep in it, but whatever. I just don't feel capable of doing this. I really don't. Even if I was just on the axe head still, I don't... What? I don't feel like this egg will roll in a straight line. I just don't. This might... I don't know. I look at this and I just don't feel like that part does look impossible. This egg does not have that control. What? Brother. Hello? And I'm not seeing any skips for this. Like, there's nothing even, like, sometimes in the other areas I'm like, well, maybe I could go jump on that or get flung off of that. But here, I'm seeing nothing. Come on. I feel like this axe head is the arbor. How is that not a fucking tip? Like, there's nothing else going on here. This is supposed to be possible? This is the first, the guy was like, you might seem impossible. Yeah. What? Did you? Just trying to stay still on it, I couldn't do it. Dude. Is there, what? We'll spend 3 hours playing, oh boy. Sensitivity? That's gotta be mouse sensitivity. There's not like a... No? Okay. I was looking for the super sticky mode. No, with the, like... more precise movement, but it doesn't appear to be in the controls. Do it. Just go for it.
What? Why is this chainsaw still working?
I
It's
did
fine.
it.
It should only be 2 small jumps.
But I'm gonna have to immediately do it again, aren't I? Because I'm just gonna fall. 2 small jumps. The chainsaw might have killed me, but I'm alive. Oh, what the fuck? Can I just... gnarly.
This weather vane reminds me of that rooster. Seeing your determination and how far we've got, maybe he made it after all.
I am the master commander.
We might have been a bit too optimistic about the goal.
What is the goal?
There looks to be a long way ahead of us still.
There's a carton of eggs over there.
Look down and see how far we've come.
I actually can't really see down. Oh my god, look how much more there is. Is that a pneumatic tube? Is there an end to the level? I kind of want to go to that egg carton, but it's so far away. Can I get in there? Oh. I'm surprised this didn't give me an achievement. I also don't really... Oh, there we go. How does one progress? Am I supposed to climb that? I mean... Jesus Christ. I do not feel as though I have the precision as an egg for that. I think the shovel is a much better... That's definitely a much better play. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, I don't want to be on this side. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. I really don't like the layout of this place. Okay. So I was too close to the tip last time. There we go.
It seems this pipe is the only way up. I've seen what you are capable of.
Let's go!
No matter what's above, I am certain nothing will stop you now. That was a hell of a ride, Egg. I can feel the blood pumping through my veins. And now we are going to... this brings back bad memories. It looks a lot more menacing than the hen house, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But we are on a roll, Egg. We just need to get out of here.
Egg.
You already proved you can take on anything, so... The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Did I... Big fall correction? If you fall from high enough and gain enough speed, you have some ability to steer the egg and maybe save some progress. Oh, okay. But that does mean it's designed for... Are those pigeons? Are pigeons more aggressive than chicken? The factory. Oh. I'm assuming I have to go over here? The dog's eyes turn into little X's when it's dead. I feel like I almost had it. I needed to try and... It feels like this game should have more rotational control than it does. For how precise it wants some of these jumps to be. Whoa, whoa! That tip jump went crazy. Or maybe was I supposed to explore the bottom of this factory a little bit more? I feel like I just started going up. Okay, maybe because I want to rotate a little bit. Like that. Was that not a tip jump? There we go. Oh no, what is this?
I can't stress enough how much these pigeons annoy me. Look at them, so passive. Why don't they just fly higher to escape this mess? But no, they'd rather just sit there and watch an egg climb.
On the conduit. I do enjoy how many different sounds there are for the different surfaces. And this one kind of makes a like a plasticky, rubbery, squeaky. Can I use it as a boost? Can I jump into it? Is that a thing?
Do I smell boiled eggs? No, you're fine, you're fine. Let's keep going so we can leave this place. Good, keep the pace up, Egg. Let's get out as fast as we can.
Pigeon! Oh, pigeon, pigeon. Am I? What? I'm supposed to do a side jump? Oh, okay, there's a thing to catch me. I was like...
you're thinking, Egg. Yes, this place is tough. Your yolk is getting a real workout, and your shell is getting cracked at every corner. But this is the only way.
Why can't I be... Why is this not a thing? It's not... what? How is this not it? I'm the egg. Oh, the dog's really... What the dog doing? Fine then. Okay. I thought I was being cute and clever, but I guess not. What is this? Oh.
Look ahead. It's not going to get easier. Path is getting harder, so you can't be getting softer. I see your exceptional effort, I really do, but that's just what it takes nowadays.
No. No! Okay.
No time to despair. Climb back up.
Oh no. No. Oh, that was... Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, can I... See, there, if I could just have fucking turned the egg, I would have been fine. That one annoys me a lot. Because when you're on a platform where you don't have room to roll around and you're not facing the right direction, what are you supposed to do? There's the flip mechanic, but if there was just a way for you to flip in any direction, it would solve it. Excuse me? Why didn't I go anywhere? How is that not a tip jump? But that was. Fuck off. What? Huh? Fuck off, game. Come on. You're joking with me. Was it not enough momentum? Is that it? Dude. 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 You're not being for real with me. Come on. Come on now. Come on. No. Bruh.
Yeah, just shrug it off. There is no time to lose.
I cannot believe that just happened. That made my dog cry. And that was the mistake that led to it? Dude. Not a terrible loss, except for I genuinely, this is the... That axe handle is the single scariest thing. It's not because it's like failing it leads you to like fall. I don't. It was a complete chance that I got it the first time. This game does not have the control necessary to do that consistently. I think it must have to do with just like the angle you come at it with. I think, you know, if you can hit the handle straight, I think then you just hold it. And that's what happened last time. But I think it requires hitting the axe head and then going across the handle at like the perfect angle. Dude, I did not want to ever do these buckets again. I couldn't have fallen anywhere slightly higher. Ugh. Okay. That wasn't a chip jump? Sick. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Sick, 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 sick. Awesome. Super cool, super cool, super cool. I was actually somewhat enjoying the factory, and I fucked up like I fucked up like once. I screwed up at the top, and then and trying to come back. I don't even count that. That I can't believe that is what set me down. Is like I biffed like a small thing, and then I just rolled into a hole, and then fell all the way down. So aggravating. So happy to be doing bucket. In terms of bucket, I hate bucket. I like the concept of doing the little jumps. I just think there should be significantly less circle involved. If these were square buckets and this was like a little like latch or something, okay, please just work this time. What a sickening combo. I think either of these in isolation would make me lose my mind, but together is truly sadistic. How is that not a tip jump? Okay. Hey, same thing happened. I always think I'm gonna be able to roll a little bit further, but then the chainsaw puts my insides where I want them, so. No, fuck you. Fuck. You are fucked.
Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
What an image. Narrator, I know that minor setback was supposed to be, you know, probably just based off of height fallen, but you have no idea how crushing that is. I had this is the worst section. Well, yeah, no, I think this is worse than the red bumping. So fucking stupid. Please no, please. How was that not a tip jump? I just don't want to be here anymore. There are interesting sections of this game. This is not one of them. Release me. Oh my god. This is... These fucking buckets. You disgust me. Stop rolling, stop rolling, stop rolling. Thank you. No, just... Okay, continue. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, you beautiful bastard! Nice, okay. Oh! Oh! Well, I mean... Okay, damn, the first time I did that felt a lot better for some reason. Okay. So this is just up here and then go to shovel. I think I want to be like that. Yeah. That should work. Okay. Wow, that took a lot longer to get back than I thought it would. Well, no, that's not true. I fear the bucket greatly. Okay, so that hole right there on the left, both of those holes actually, terrifying. What's going on with this egg over here? Probably an Easter egg. Wait, I think you have to fall down there to get it. So I'm gonna ignore that again. Wish I could shove that cinder block into that hole. Block that off. That hole is norsty. Ooh. That wasn't a tip? Bullshit. Bullshit. What? You tell me that was a tip jump and it wasn't good enough? What are you, bruh. 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 Dude, what the fuck? What do you want from me? That jump is so precise. I feel like I just have to sit there timing jumps. Oh, I see. So yeah, one of those is a tip jump only, and one of them is a everything but tip jumps. It was a miracle that I cleared this the first time. Shit. Yeah, it must have just worked out last time. What is this a different way to go? Is this anything? Well, that was definitely a different way. There we go. Okay. Second there, I thought I just wasn't gonna jump. I was just gonna do that over and over again and do the same thing. Yeah, sometimes when it just like the egg doesn't want to roll. Dude, it's killing me when the egg just fucking won't roll straight. The fact that you just like can't control what the egg is doing sometimes is so infuriating.
Out of this factory.
Because you just, yeah. If you can't get a straight jump, you can't fucking do anything. It's kind of pissing me off. I don't see a way around it. Sometimes the egg just doesn't behave. And while I have vertical flip technology like this, I don't have any sort of like rotational correction. There, I tried to go with it. I was like, well, maybe it'll just work out. And it just did not. Because surprise, surprise, I needed the right direction. Okay. But I was having the same issue on the conduit, where I was trying to line it up, and then the egg would roll sideways. And be like, no, I can't have you sideways. I need you forward. Like, please, turn. Ah! Nah, I don't know. Shit's whack. Okay. Been a while since I've been back here. Like, sideways steam jump is crazy. Like, that's cool as fuck. Okay. I think I only got to attempt this, like, twice? Last time is where I fell off. Okay. Oh, I must have gotten lucky the first time. Because it looks like you might need... a tip bounce there. Oh yeah, this is where I fucked up last time. And by last time, I mean the last time I was here. Ooh. A bit more action than I was expecting. What? What? Okay, sure. I don't...
Pushing, you can handle it.
I just... The level of control that I have felt like is lacking is really coming to a head here. Like, if I could just position, like, even a little bit.
You know that story about the guy that pushed a stone up a hill?
Yeah.
Every time he almost got to the top, he failed and the boulder fell back down. But you know what? He didn't stop, even though it was supposed to be impossible. The story ends there. But I like to think he got there in the end.
I don't think Sisyphus is
that such determination wouldn't pay off.
a motivational story. Did Sisyphus ever stop? No! That's right, he kept grinding. I don't think Sisyphus is a role model, guys. Well, he's a role model. Wow, that wasn't it. There are just so many moments where I'm sitting there. If I could just change the angle, like just a little bit, it would change everything. And given the fact that we're a fucking egg that can jump and roll, like, why can't the egg do that? It obviously can. It just isn't allowed to. Okay, what is going on? What? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Not a tip jump. Not a tip jump. Not a tip jump. Yeah, roll in a straight line. Roll in a straight line. Roll in a straight line. Yeah, not a tip jump. Not a fucking tip jump. What? Dude. Dude. No, there's no way. Roll in a straight line. Roll in a straight line. Holy hell. Holy hell. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know, for a game about, like, jumping and moving in directions, you are really bad at jumping and moving in directions. Like, I feel, unfortunately, now that I know what I want to do and have done it, now it feels terrible because the jumps require a level of precision that the game is not designed to give. That's so aggravating. Dude. There's exactly 1 square centimeter and angle that works with this jump. And it is completely chance or 30 seconds of rolling to get yourself into position. That's crazy. Because it must be like... But I think I need to be slightly further back, but I can't just decide that. And now my angle's completely gone. I tried to move back a centimeter and now I'm just rolling in not the right direction. Thank you game. Thank you so much. It's not like I need to be in a really specific place. This is so stupid. Back would have left home alone. Is that relevant? Oh no, a good thing. I don't. Oh no. No. The butt makes it sound bad. No. Were you not supposed to be there? Did you get left behind? Did someone leave without you? Oh, I mean, I guess that's kind of implied, but it's not that bad. Like being left home alone, it's scary. Oh. Rip. Damn, you live in a haunted house. You know, I would start to think this jump is impossible if I hadn't already done it. What happened? Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done with that. That used to seem to be like a good option, and now it's just completely stopped working. I mean, someone shit'll mean someone. Should be home'll mean someone. You okay? Someone call Bondulance. Having a stronk. Fuck. It's like you're like a dog typing. You're like, they've left for 5 minutes. I mean, they should come back. They normally come back. But what if they don't this time? I do imagine most people that leave, unless you live alone by yourself, most of them do come back. Unless they've told you that they aren't coming back. And if you're having trouble spelling stuff, there is, most devices as far as I'm aware do have backspace or delete keys kind of things. And so if the message isn't turning out quite right, you can get rid of the stuff that wasn't. Okay, I mean, I hate this place almost just as much. I need the angle to be right. What? I have to be missing something. But it's not in the controls. This feels so bad. When the angles line up, it's okay. But when they don't, it's impossible to fix. Campsite. Are they camping? Are they? So it does sound like they're going. Are they going camping for the weekend and they've left you at home? That's interesting. But presumably that would mean you didn't want to go camping. Interesting. Okay. This fucking sucks. Dude, what? Whoa! Sick. Cool. Well, both of these ways blow. Either way, there's a terrible jump that requires precision that, like, the game does not yield. And I guess the times I got up were just luck. I mean, the jumps after these are kind of interesting. I would like to get back to those instead of doing the bucket for half an hour. There we go. But now I'll just go fall off something else. Wrong jump. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. Ah, fuck. It does look like you can kind of get through these short sections with big jumps. That was very unfortunate. I think I would have cleared it. I think that was the right jump. I just had to, I was a little too close. But to get the tip jump, I needed to be at that angle. Okay. Great jump. That eggshell nearly killed me. Well, not killed me, but sent me down. Like a home of a week. Go check if our trailer is fine. Need to escape from lake. My phone. So you have a trailer that lives at a campsite? Huh. Normally you take. I feel like normally the trailer goes places with you, but I'm no camping person, so I don't know. Seems like an interesting situation. And depending on how old you are, which I don't really want to know. Whoa! Being left alone for like a week wouldn't, I mean, like, depending on how independent you are. Leaving someone who is like a teenager, depending on how young, wouldn't be a great idea, but... I feel like the stereotypical teen is like, I'm independent, you can leave me home. And I feel like normally I assume I'm hopefully talking to at least a teen, because that's how old you are supposed to be on the internet, but I guess I shouldn't assume. That wasn't tip jump? You're babysitting. Yeah, no, that's... No, that's valid. No, that's valid. That's more responsibility. If you're taking care of your own human being is one thing, taking care of another one or more is, yeah, no, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Not your problem. Or at least probably shouldn't be, really. Not your kid. No, that's...
There is nothing
That's
scary
very valid.
here. No need to slow down. We need to get out of here, remember?
Mr. Narrator, I do not need your sass right now. I don't need the encouragement. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to progress right now. No, I was taking a break. Motherfucker. Oh. There we go. At least failing that doesn't really mean anything. Ooh, that would have been perfect, actually. Oh, whoa. Guess we're going over here. Don't even take care of myself when I'm watching him. I don't want to take care of him because he's stupid. Well, that sounds a little, a little rude to the brother. You're like, he can't even eat by himself, and so I can't eat because I have to spend the entire time feeding him. That sounds, oh, exaggeration, but I mean, I guess it's possible. rip little bro. I mean, I guess depending on the age, if he is physically incapable of taking care of himself, it's one thing. Rip. Siblings be like. Oof. Okay. I almost got through this last time. Am I supposed... Wow. That was just instant failure. Don't kill me! Don't kill me, pigeon! Okay. What? Twice in a row? What the fuck? What stage you at? How far do you get? Have you played this game before? Would any words I say make sense? Like, I don't know. I'm in the factory. I've gotten a little farther than this. Does that help? I don't know. I'm right here right now at this place. Since you asked for the name of the game, I'm assuming you haven't played it before. So I don't know. I don't know how far it is. Hasn't played the game anyways. Where you find the game, so I might play it. It's on Xbox Game Pass is where I'm playing it. It's probably on a lot of other stuff. A lot of the games I play are just because they're on the Game Pass. So I can play it for free. Okay, here we go. But, depending on what platforms you have available and, like... Oh, okay. I think... Why did I roll? Why did I roll?
Keep pushing. You can handle it.
I fucking hate this egg. Anyways, doesn't matter? I don't hear, so I don't have to be the adult anymore. Huh. If I can't hear it, it doesn't exist. Oh. So... okay. Interesting. It didn't sound like... I thought you were home alone. Not that it's not super important. I don't need to be totally informed of your life. I was just trying to... okay, so this platform is not safe and I should get off immediately. No! Well, I'm behind the fence. What a... Ow. That was technically as far as I had ever made it. But man, that jumping section with like the uneven concrete, I'm not vibing with. I was trying to take a small break there last time and I rolled right off. Okay. Spoosh. It's not too bad to make up for it though. Oh. The problem with these is they keep pushing me to the side. And when they push me to the side, I can't, I'm not rolling straight, and so I can't tip jump. And that's the only way to get over them. I'm sorry, that jump was like
Minor
negative.
setback. Let's get back to climbing.
Minor setback. Shut up, narrator. Well. Yeah, I pretty much only I only stream games that come from one of three sources: the free Epic game, Xbox Games Pass, or I do play stuff on Steam every once in a while as well. Uh-oh. It's a bit of a setback. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. You asked earlier what kinds of games I played, and I attempted to answer. I don't know how well it went, but I like talking about games. Do you have any game or types of games you like to play? I like talking about video games. That is, in theory, what I would like to chat about most as a streamer, but it doesn't happen very frequently. Okay. Wow. That took way more attempts than I would have liked. Nope, 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 nope. I thought the steam was gonna go off.
Now let's focus and get through this.
Oh, so you don't play a lot of video games. Fortnite. Ah. Offline games. Yeah, I mean, I don't play a lot of multiplayer online. Although offline is an interesting way to describe something, because nowadays a lot of single player games are online only anyway. So offline sounds very specific, and I don't know if that's actually what you mean. Very scary games. So one of them, like, probably a FNAF person. Five Nights at Freddy's and Fortnite seem to be common for the younglings. Can't say that I'm really a fan of either of those genres, but I know people do like them. Not ghosts. I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's isn't... Well, I guess... Are they the ghosts of kids inhabiting the traps? I feel like I wouldn't, oh. So it's not like Five Nights at Freddy's horror. What does scary mean? Like really scary, like political drama. Ooh, no, I What are we talking, like, it's like the before Until Dawn. I don't. That's supernatural as well. I don't know what's scary and not supernatural. Like Heavy Rain or something. That's scary. Capitalism. The human condition. That's very scary. I'm just like a centimeter off from being the right distance. This is so annoying. Because I can flip back and forth, but these parts are the worst. It feels like I'm playing the game with like a handicap or something. I'm confused why. Dude. The jumps are so precise. It makes me feel like I should be able to deploy legs and like walk around and stand at just the right spot. This is so annoying. I do feel like annoying is the predominant word I would use to describe this game. It just is kind of annoying. It's really pretty. And some of the like the environments and stuff are pretty cool. But it is mostly just, oh, I fucked up. I think it's more likely that I line up an incorrect jump early. Egg. Emg. Well, that's not right. Ah. There we go. Me. Ah! This is fun. One scary game. Don't know what it's called, but once you left a room. Anne. Something. Okay, so there's a game with a room in it, and there's a jump scare. Yeah, that's not really enough details for me to even begin to guess. But okay. Interesting. I do think that could technically be used to describe almost any horror game ever. I do think most of them have rooms and jump scares. Although I guess Five Nights at Freddy's, you kind of famously can't leave the room as far as I know, so that might remove those. It's not much of a popular game. Okay. That also doesn't help me understand anything, but okay. Play deep cuts. Yeah, I'm not much of a popular gamer. Kind of a gamer hipster. I play, you know, I play the cool stuff. My scary games don't have ghosts in it. They have rooms and jump scares. Oh no, my lord. Okay, I wasn't even worried. Not even a little bit. Okay. This factory area is odd. It's not nearly, well, none of the locations individually are quite as bad as some of the ones before, but I'm not making a lot of progress. The first time I went through, I did great, but this area here keeps fucking getting me. Because I can do this part fine, and then here it kind of all goes topsy-turvy on me.
Oof.
Hey,
Okay, just buckle up and
Hey.
don't lose the pace.
that wasn't even that bad of a mistake, guy. Ow. Oof. Don't oof me for falling like 5 feet. It's narrator. Narrator, I hardly know. Bum, bum. Like, when you asked what kinds of games I do play, was there something you were hoping for? Because I feel like generally that question is, like, people are like, oh, I want to see if they play the same games as me. And then you're like, well, I play games sometimes. I mean, I guess, you know, there's nothing wrong with asking questions that you weren't, like, looking for an answer for, but... fuck. This is the part that I don't like falling down to because... Oh, okay, I think the best bet is to fall this way. Nope. That was not the correct play. Not really. Oh. Okay. Interesting. How did you end up at this stream? If you remember. Because it doesn't exactly seem like I'm playing a game, you know, or I'm exactly in a category that would make sense, but... Oh. I don't get a lot of people that stop by, so I'm always interested in trying to figure out where people come from, where they go, Cotton Eye Joe. Dude, when I stop rolling and the egg just, like, turns, I don't know, why does it do that? That's way too far back, okay. Oh, come on, let's go. ASMR live stream. I found you. Ah, okay. That's probably my fault. Sorry. I watch a lot of ASMR on my YouTube. And so it probably is falsely equivocating? It's falsely linking people who watch ASMR and my content, probably. So, oops, my bad. What kind of ASMR do you listen to? Ah! Which is funny because I've only ever done like 2 ASMR live streams, so I don't exactly belong in the category. Fuck. ASMR, I'm an egg. Egg SMR? At least this part isn't that dangerous. Other than when you fall like right here and it kills you. That part's not great. I feel like for a while I watched a very small subset of ASMR stuff, but now I kind of watch all sorts of crap. Koreans? Okay. What angle? I feel like I've watched a number. I watch all sorts of languages though. I kind of just like when it's not in English, so I don't have to like listen to the words. But I definitely have watched a number of stuff in Korean. Hair brushing? Yeah, I do like hair and scalp noises. If you haven't watched any, I'm a really big fan of Angelo Shoeshine ASMR. Which Shoeshine is a really weird category, but I really like it. And I like the brushing and scraping noises. It might be worth a try. I'm a big fan of the Angelo Shoeshine ASMR. I try and recommend it whenever I get the chance. It's pretty funny. ASMR is a weird category, but I'm a big fan of the Angelo Shoeshine. Could be worth a try. That pigeon was gonna kill me. Might have heard of it. Angelo Shoeshine. So it's ANGELOSHOESHINE. Angelo Shoeshine. Although there are a bunch of like copycats have popped up since I started watching this stuff. So if you just look up Shoeshine ASMR, most of them are pretty similar. I like Angelo because they're my OG. But there's probably they're pretty similar.
Oof. Okay, just buckle up and don't lose the pace.
Don't lose the pace. Pace doesn't. I feel like the "don't lose the pace" line doesn't really fit with this game. Like, it's not like speed should matter, right? But I've gotten. Oh, and okay, so this is the part where I'm like, how do I maybe just drop like right here? Well, that's close enough. I think I like the vibes of the factory, and I like the idea of a lot of these jumps. It's just, unfortunately, I think for me to enjoy this, the jumps would need to be a little bit, I would need a little bit more precision as a part of the gameplay. Like, I think it's so close. But a lot of times I just don't feel like I'm making enough of a mistake for it. Okay, and just roll in a straight line, for the love of God. The angles here are so crazy. What the fuck? I mean, asking an egg to roll in a straight line seems crazy, except for that most of the game you just do. Oh. Like here, I'm rolling a straight line, and then, but it's like only at speed. I think in that section, it seems dumb, but I think I'm better. I think the best strat is just do the same thing over and over until it just works. Because trying to actually, like, do something with intention doesn't appear to be functional in this game. Well, here I am again. Woo! Look, it's my favorite spot. With all the eggshells, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty done. I'm ready to be not in this area anymore. But I keep ending up at that gnarly rebar section. And it almost always sends me like all the way back down. You're joking right now. Ha 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 ha, that's so funny. I wanted to do that section again. And this looks totally normal. That friction's insane. Dude. Like, these frame perfect jumps. I guess I could give this way a go again. Or could I go over here? Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? How is that not it? Oh. No. Pile of broken shells. This is what hell looks like, in case you're wondering. Being stuck in a corner looking at this abomination. Oh, that almost worked. I don't think that's super replicable though, so I'm not gonna try that. Egg. This game is definitely about egg. So if the review involved egg, that would be correct. You have a good day off yesterday, Nico? I forgot to ask. I was meaning to. But I forgot. Sometimes I'm a little consumed by the egg. Actually, this account 4 isn't that bad. I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I feel like I could take that in a couple different ways. Dude, I just am trying to roll up and over and it won't let me. This account isn't bad for ASMR. Oh, this? Me? Okay. Is that what you mean? I take that. Oh no, the Angela Shoeshine. Yeah, Angela Shoeshine is awesome. I'm a big fan of Angela Shoeshine. I glaze, Angelo. I'm a fan. No, no, put me down. Ah. Well, I guess I'm going all the way back here. I'm a stand for Angelo Shoeshine. No, how is that not a tip jump? How is that not a fucking tip jump? And that was? Get out of here. Get out of here. Dude. Going through there was fun like the first 2 times. I'm getting kind of tired of it. Yeah. I watch all of Angelo Shoeshine ASMR videos when they come out. I feel like they haven't been quite as good recently. I don't really know why. Because, like, I can't actually even point to anything. But, I like some of the earlier stuff. I think the recent ones have been kind of been short, too. And also, some of the videos, the transformation it goes through, too, where you like, glance over every once in a while, and you can watch them, like, totally revive a pair of shoes. Seems so weird to talk about. It's so crazy. And I feel like they've been kind of doing more normal stuff recently, and I feel like maybe that's partly why. There's one I really like that there's like a shoe that's covered in like a bunch of like gray concrete, and they have to like scrape all it off. Oh, it's great. Oh, well, down here again. Bruh. Yeah, look at these shells. Environmental storytelling. Would you believe it if I told you this was my first try? Yes. Well, are you? I don't know if that means I'm trustworthy. You're too trusting, or oh, the no coming out. Rip. Too much evidence. I mean, I did land that jump 2 times in a row now, which is feels like it almost indicates that I'm learning. I've somehow gotten worse at this part, though. Are you? How is that not? There we go. Okay, I think I should probably just take that part a little slower and make sure I'm timing the jumps correctly. Oh, well, I was on there and then off there. And that's why I had held backwards last time, so that I didn't do that. Okay. It's been a surprisingly long time since I've been here. Okay. Whew. And then he's like, keep up the pace. All right. You're joking. Okay. And I don't know how to salvage this part super well. I think the best bet is going like this.
Let's not waste time. You can't slow down.
What? Let's not waste time. You can't slow down? What the fuck, narrator guy? That's a crazy thing to say. How is this not supposed to be like a careful meditative experience? based on the stuff he's saying earlier. And now he's like, oh, no, go faster. You can't slow down. Fuck you, narrator guy. Yeah, why? He's like, no, we gotta get out of the factory. I don't like factory. Shut up, bruh. What a toxic thing to say to an egg making its way up a tower. Okay, finally back here. I feel like I would like to try this section more. It's just unfortunate that you lose so... You lose so much time when you fall there. Guess I'm getting some good practice recovering from it. No, 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 no. Okay.
Focus.
Dude.
We need to get out of this factory.
Narrator, do you know what I have for you? I have two of them. I have two of them for you. Whoa, read my fingers, bitch. What? Oh, come on, we don't have to get out of the factory. Jeez, dude. What happened to the guy who was almost sounding like he was helpful? Okay. But here my angle is totally wrong. Oh? That wasn't bad. Now for the hard part. Or am I supposed to go in there? Okay, because I could either go forward, which I've tried to do a couple times, or I could try and jump on that thing. I am lined up for this, though, so I'll try it again. Nope, never mind. Let's not do that. Oh, but where do I go from here? This way? Oh! Okay. This has gotten me to the height that rebar would have gotten me. Oh, but there's no way I'm gonna live that. Moving.
Minor setback. Let's get back to climbing.
I think I'd have to try and jump over the spinning blades as they passed. And while I like that better than the rebar climb, the getting up to that point, I don't really see myself getting across that. Welcome back. Meh. level for an hour. It's all one level. If I jumped off the side, I would end up at the bottom. It's all the same place. Unless there's more than one level in this game, in which case I would have been on this level for 4 hours and 46 minutes. If there's another ascent with another bottom. I don't know how long I've been in the factory. I have been to the factory twice, so I don't know, depending on. Damn it. At least I'm not falling down. That's a win. Okay, we'll take it slow. Yeah, okay. I think I'm probably better off just going not like that. That's for sure.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
If you don't give it your all, we might stay here forever. I cannot stress how much I hate you right now, Mr. Narrator. What the hell? If you don't give it your all, we might stay here forever. Yeah, I'm just not trying hard enough. That's the implication, Mr. Narrator. What the hell? Yeah, if you don't like actually start trying soon, like we're gonna be here for like ever. What the? Dude, this narrator is just getting worse. Like, maybe try trying a bit? Oh, were you trying, Egg? Oh, that's really sad. Cause like, you're doing really shitty, is what the narrator is saying. Cringe. Wow, okay. Okay.
Yeah, just shrug it off. There is no time to lose.
No time to lose?
Egg.
What happened?
Focus. We need to get out of this factory.
Dude, what
No
happened to
time
him?
Spare. Climb back up. Okay, just buckle up and don't lose the pace.
Where did his deadline come from? Suddenly, we get to the factory and he's all like, oh, I've got places to be, Egg, go, come on, we don't have time to lose. What? This guy. Yeah, I really don't like that rebar section. I've only gotten to attempt it like 3 times total, but every time I fall, it sends me all the way back down here. Luckily, I'm not hitting the holes that would drop me all the way back down to bucket. If I fell back down to bucket again, I would just be done. I don't think I've got the strength to come back from bucket. At least today. But it has been fun to get past certain things a little bit. But not nearly fun enough to warrant playing more of this. This game will get 1 stream and that's it. Because this is torture. I think I would almost be interested in trying out some of the other like things in the genre, but this egg rolling thing is driving me nuts. Oh, I didn't do that right. Perfect. Nice. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. What? That's an option? I didn't get enough forward momentum there? What are we talking about? That was not a tip jump. That was not a tip jump. What is the, I'm sorry, are the tip and the side of my, I've wanted tip jumps before and been in that exact position and you didn't give it to me before. But there, since it's gonna block my path, it's gonna happen? Yeah, what? Dude. Since when is this the broad side of the egg the tip? Yeah, fucking right, dude. Bruh. I've had enough of the egg. Oh my god. Behave. Because I think if you go out there through the window, I think you could drop down and touch the egg outside. I'm assuming it would just unlock another egg. I guess at this point I've done this climb enough times that it wouldn't really matter if I jumped down purposefully. Finally got over it. Finally got over it. What? I've been here numerous times. Is this fast enough? Okay. Yeah, does this part look familiar now?
Oof. Let's not waste time. You can't slow down.
You can't slow down. That literally lying. Like, what is his problem? At least before he'd been, you know, kind of philosophical, but like, at least he was grounded in reality. I can literally slow down, narrator. I don't know what his problem is. God, uneven terrain plus egg is like, why? I guess I've been spoiled since I've forgotten what being on boards is like. Although this is worse than boards because it's more uneven. Oh! I don't appear to be able to jump super consistently on the rebar, unfortunately. Whoa! What in the super jump? Great, that's exactly the angle I wanted to take. Okay. Wait, hang on. What? How far can I take this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Well, it almost looks like a exploitable thing. Like grind the rail all the way up, but it doesn't appear that there's like a consistent way for me to get off at the next point. Okay. What? The first time I did that correctly. And now I can't get up that last part. What happened? I guess I was just lucky. Not even fucking close. Whoa, that was interesting. Are you like a new gamer? Yeah, I'm bad at video games. I've been streaming for almost 3 years now. So I've been playing video games for probably 20 years. Is probably a pretty close estimate. Might be a little off, but so you must think this game is easy and I'm bad? Is that what you were getting at? A new gamer? Yikes. I would love to see you try and do this. Don't lots of people watching. Yep. Nope, that's also true. I think it must just be because I'm a naturally unlikable and unentertaining person. That's the only conclusion that I have been able to come to over the years.
Let's not waste time. You can't slow down.
Can't slow down.
Sometimes you cannot afford to take a break. Think of the journey we just went through, how twisted it was. With that distortion happening, we can't know for sure how much time we have left to leave this place.
What?
If it changes, we might be stuck here forever.
The guy says there is a time limit. Wow, cringe. I mean, there is a theoretical time limit. It's probably not real. I doubt that. This game is mean, but I don't think it's probably quite that mean. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty done with this place. Come on. Nope. Yeah, that was a little off. Yeah, I love when I'm off no matter which end is facing it. If I flip over and it's too short and too long, I'm like, well, if it's between either of them, I'm like incapable of directly affecting that. Oh, okay, too close. Probably need to pre-jump those. Uh-oh. 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 Don't post interesting stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's probably broadly applicable to any channel, right? I think in theory, I bet there's not a lot of interesting things that go unwatched. Sometimes it's really hard to know what is or isn't interesting, you know? I think, well, I guess, like, do I think my stuff is uninteresting and no one watches it? I think sometimes it can be really hard to tell, because over time there's more and more uninteresting stuff that is pretending to be interesting, you know? Because I don't think people often post stuff that they don't think could be interesting to someone. But when you like clickbait it and stuff, sometimes it gets hard to find the stuff that would be interesting to you, etc., you know? Although it... Although interesting is a kind of, you know, broad term. I've seen some crazy, uninteresting things get lots of views, so it also goes the other way. There are a lot of videos of actually nothing that do better than a lot of people's content, so we live in a sensible world. Oh my lord. Roll in even close to a straight line. I'm begging you. Jeez. You'd think that that bar would like be warped or something, given how much the egg is wobbling back and forth. Sure. I'm so tired of playing this part. Nope, missed my opportunity. There's no way that was a tip jump. It's not physically possible. Nah, bro. You're joking. You're joking. Ain't no way. I'm getting actually trolled now. What? How is that not it? No, I need to be like right there. Ha 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 ha! I'm so fucking done with this. Zombie games. Well, that's definitely a theme. I don't know if that's a genre. There's a lot of very different gameplay styles around zombies, because like you could have like your Resident Evil, but you could also have your like Call of Duty zombies, or like the Telltale Walking Dead style games. So if you like zombies, that would make sense. You're like, I like playing zombie games, but as far as like gameplay type, it does not narrow it down whatsoever. Maybe it was even a game that isn't in any of those categories. It could be like a crazy. Is it like Unturned or what's another zombie? There's probably some like Vampire Survivors. Like what? How did that are zombie based? Or is there like a category of Roblox games called zombie games that is just what? It's what are they called? Obbies? Sorry, I'm a Roblox hater, so it could be a rip-off of so many different game types. No, this isn't right. Come on. How is that not it? The level of precision. Yeah, it's like 90% of the places you can fall in here just line up with this spot. And so they conglomerate here. I don't think any of that is the right spot. Yeah. Dude, how many times have I come up and down and up and down in the same fucking spot? Oh my god. Husk's failure. I mean, I think that's the part I take issue with this game. Look how it fucking rolls. Is like, I have definitely fucked up a couple of times myself, but like, just because the vent blows me in the wrong direction because my egg was rolling in another centimeter, I don't really feel like I failed, you know? And so if I, like, definitely the first time through when I was tackling something and I was going a little bit too quickly and stuff, like, I've definitely fucked up a couple times here. But sometimes it's like, if it's not my fault, really, because the game is crazy, have I failed? I don't know, I guess, technically, maybe? But it's because, like, if I was seeing evidence of, like, skill issue, I would be like, whoa, you know, I'm treading on. But I feel like I'm mostly being reminded of the times the game was like, oh, you hit that thing a little bit wrong, your egg was rolling not quite the right direction. And if I can't correct that, like, you know? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically there, I guess I should have waited for the next vent. It looks like it was not steamy enough. Okay. Back here again. I'm so tired of being in this place. Yay, back at the rebar.
Oof.
Dude,
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
Dude, I spent a large amount of time below this trying to get back up, and then I fall 5 centimeters here, and he's like, dude, read the room. Like, that is the wrong time for him to say something. I'm still just like knee deep in the like highest part of this ascent for a while, and then like there's a minor setback, and he's like, "Hey man, it's okay." It's like, yeah, of course it is, dumbass. Oh my god. And here we are here again. Is there any skips in here? No. There's the bird over there, but something out here? No. I tried putting myself in the conduit to see if that would do anything, but it feels like it should. Like, why does that not do anything? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Sick. Cool. You're... How did he slide backwards? He was mid roll over and then actually slid physically backwards. Excuse me? Was the friction on the egg not enough to keep it in place as it rolled? What? Physics engine has left the building. Hello? Maybe the egg is sliding more than it is rolling, and it's just giving the illusion of roll. That's pretty fucking cringe. Yeah, this is... this sucks. This sucks. Have to wait on that. I thought this might not have been this type of game when I was looking at it last night. And after having played a bunch of it, I think this would have been fun if they were like some more self-contained or more, you know, just like funny, zany level stuff, because the controlling the egg is kind of fun in some cases, but like there where you have literally no room to roll around anything is just so cringe. Because you know the game knows that you can't control the egg. It knows it's asking something unreasonable of you, and it does anyway. Okay, am I more likely to fuck all the way off? There's what? Okay. This is such bullshit. The world is not this frictionless. But I guess eggshells are pretty slippery. I mean, they're not smooth like shark. Sorry, what? It just didn't blow me in the right direction? Cool. I mean, because like, if we're talking about like paint.
Don't give it your all. You might stay here forever.
Eggs are definitely, you know, like rougher than like satin, but, or like, you know, sheet metal, definitely rougher than that, but it's probably smoother than like, you know, a carpet, or, you know, I don't know if eggs have a grit if they were sandpaper. So like on the spectrum, I don't really even know where I would put egg. I feel like egg on concrete would be a bit stickier than it is in game. Feels like in-game they're both two slick surfaces, is what it seems like. It's like almost no bite. I'm like, I don't know if that's really the case. I don't know what happened the last time. It just like didn't blow me. Did not do its blow job, as some might say. Yeah, I'm really don't have any more intellect space right now to do this in a different fashion. I probably should back up and like take a different angle, but I just I can't right now. I think that's a good good takeaway as far as the quality of how I feel about the game's controls is, for some reason, doing the exact same thing over and over again is a surprisingly good strat for progressing in this game, which is not a good sign. Dude.
Let's not waste time. You
Oh
can't
my
slow
god.
down.
Narrator. You are the worst narrator I have ever come across. Actively telling me to play the game in a worse fashion. This guy's crazy. Okay. So, I have two paths that I'm not confident I can progress in, but I haven't tried this one as many times, so maybe I'll try that again.
Egg, don't slow down. Less thinking, more jumping.
Less thinking, more jumping. Less thinking, more jumping. You think that's what was the problem there? Dude, this narrator is actually stupid. Less thinking, more jumping? What? A lot of the other voice lines are like, well, you know, maybe he just happened to say that to me at the wrong time. That one, where would that make sense? In what context? I guess if I was standing somewhere and I had gotten hit by a moving thing, maybe, where it was like, you're wasting time, less thinking, more jumping. But I feel like 99% of falls so far have been because I'm going too fast. And then he keeps being like, go faster and think less. Terrible advice. Terrible advice. How is that not a tip jump? You're off your fucking gourd if you think that wasn't a tip jump. Okay, that one wasn't, but they were the same height and it was completely opposite ends of the egg, so. That should just send me backwards. That's exactly what I wanted there. Jumping forwards. I also like to jump forwards and go backwards.
Oof. If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
If that person was a real person that I could see in real life right now, I would physically harm them. I'm a pretty non-violent person, but if someone was in the same physical space as me and was saying that to me right now, I would be violent. That level of like lack of social awareness from Mr. Narrator here. I know he's not real and therefore can't understand when to say things, but holy shit. I don't...
Oof. Keep pushing, you can handle it.
Yeah, it's like the keep pushing, you can handle it type voice line where it's like, sure, there might be some times where you like are like, yeah, whatever, bro, but like, I don't know why that air vent just doesn't do it sometimes. It must be, there must be like a hitbox to it where I'm like too low or something. But times like that where I hit the air vent and like it looks exactly the same to me and it just like doesn't put me in the place. That's the kind of stuff that happens a lot where I'm like, is that a failure on my part? Or like, did I fail there? Or did I get scammed by the game? I don't know. Kind of seems like, I mean, like, if I'm omnipotent, omniscient, dude, actually impossible sometimes to stop moving. I don't know what to do here. The first time through, I feel like I succeeded. But now I just always end up on the right side. Ugh. And the angle here is just not right. Okay, there we go. Maybe, no, I need it to be left, I think. Thank you so much, game. I have exactly one tool that lets me attempt to change my angle, and it just straight up killed me. Thank you, because for some reason, standing still and jumping there moved me. Super cool. Just from like a granular perspective, it's not working anymore. Like, what? What is the point of the game if I can't line up a single jump? What? I don't... I don't know why this game plays like this. It, like, the turning around thing is super helpful. I don't know why there isn't a way to rotate. Even if it was part of the exact same jumping system, like you could jump and like rotate a little bit, that would be perfect. I don't, why isn't that a thing? Yeah, okay, the air vent hitbox is way higher than it visually appears. If you jump straight into the steam stream, it doesn't do it right. But if you jump over it, it sends you to the right place. And like, sure, heat rises, but I'm pretty sure the steam is the direct physical evidence of where the heat is going. This section is... I think I wouldn't have a problem with this section here. I think if I didn't have to do it so many goddamn times, because the next section is worse. But since I'm stuck doing the,
Oof.
whoa, hey game, kind of crazy that your flip around button will send you in a crazy different place if it thinks you're moving even a little bit. I wanted you to flip around, not send me to hell. Haha. Thank you for your control scheme. It's so funny. I'm like, I've played so little games. I mean, like, I don't think I've played any in like what I would call this genre as far as I'm aware. And I feel like at this point in time, I feel like I would be led to believe that this is not a good game in that genre, but I don't know, maybe it is and I'm crazy. Okay, so I've been here before. And I'm not moving, which is good. I'm definitely trying to go somewhere over there on the left. Because that's where you would be if you had taken the rotating things up. So that would go across there and then up those conduits. I'm assuming here I kind of just need to go by the pigeon. Because I don't know if rolling across that yellow pipe is an option.
If you don't give it your all, you might stay here forever.
From what I believe, or what I'm led to believe, I guess the point of the game is like this is just to make you annoyed, so or something like that. So I guess it's working. Because I'm pretty tired of this egg. I just was kind of under maybe the false pretense that they were predicated on the basis of a game that felt doable and then just had hard sequences to overcome. Where it feels like this game has a movement system and then puts you through a game that is supposed to be for regular jumping, but you're a fucking egg because I'm rolling. There are some moments where it feels like the level design is designed for what I am, and then there's some moments that are just fucking not. And sometimes there are two diverging paths, both of which are not conducive to being an egg. Weirdly enough, I can't jump up that. This is impossible for the sentient egg to do. Unless you spam jump 70 times. Okay, sure. Sure. We're gonna put limits on the freaky jumping egg. Sure, 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 sure. Yeah, that wasn't a tip jump. I'm sure that hello? Yeah. Toad. Yeah. 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 And where's the narrator being like, have you tried trying hard enough? We're both gonna be stuck in here forever because you're not trying hard enough. Yeah, if you do not give all your all here, we will be stuck forever. Oh. We do not have all day for you to be egging around. What the... Brother... It feels like a... It feels like I'm actually, like, below the trigger spot for his, musings, which is interesting. It feels like here, it's like I'm not supposed to have been able to get down this far. Because he's completely silent until I get back up to, like, the rebar section, and then I fall, like, a little bit, and he's like, do not worry. It is only little setback. Oh, try your best, egg. But here, he's just silent. So he does... He does know when to shut up sometimes. This sucks. I just don't think I'm at the right spot. I hate the way that makes me feel. The lack of control is maddening. Especially for a game where it's like, make this precise jump, and then I try and do it. And now that I know where you need to be for it, the inability to get there is driving me insane. I just simply lack the tools. Because it's like, I could go back here and I could flip over, but in the process, it'll change the angle, and even if I did, flipping over is too far. It's a slightly less of a like obtuse change. I need it as a smaller scale. This is ridiculous. But I feel like this is a pretty good illustration for the rest of the game. Because, like, sometimes you can be almost right. Yeah, okay, sure. Multiple times in a row. But if you don't get it at the exact moment that you need to at the right angle, nothing happens. Oh. This game makes my skin crawl.
Oof.
Oof. Oof. Oof. Egg. Oh. He's almost saying egg in French. Oof. Oh, oof. Oh, the egg. Oh. Oof. Oh, you have fallen. Oh, no. My egg. Fuck off. Being... I want to be laughed at by Europeans. I don't... Be on the news, I don't know. I feel like I had the beginning of a joke, but didn't know how to finish that. Oh, I'm stuck underneath this bolt. Oh, can you hear me pressing the button? Look, it's not, I'm actually stuck. Maybe if I jump? Yeah, okay, I had to jump. I was wedged between that nut and the ground. Okay. Normally when I'm in a precarious situation, I don't want to jump, but it's okay. This game was just designed to be played by a worm. And over time the worm would give 1,000 worms a typewriter, and eventually one of them will beat the egg game. Something like that. It's like the goldfish on Twitch that was beating Pokemon or something. How is that not a tip jump? Not. Sure. Fuck. Guess the question is this better or worse than Silk Song? As a full package, it definitely has less good parts. But the fact that it is just egg game does make it feel a little bit less insulting. Because it's just egg game. It's all it's trying to be is egg game. And even if I don't like it and feels terrible to play, I don't know, that could be... Maybe it's not for me. Silk Song definitely had a better control scheme. But as far as toxic level design goes, they're pretty similar. But I feel like that's probably the point of egg game. And we're back here. Yeah, this is truly Sisyphusian.
Oof. Let's not waste time. You can't slow down.
I think it's also pretty nuts that I'm pretty sure that the first time that I got to the top of the rebar section was my first time in this area. I think? No, maybe I didn't make it that far the first time. Because I think I think I had fallen already. Yeah, I feel like the first time I got, technically the furthest I've been was one of the more recent times, so it doesn't quite work out, but like, I think the first time I was more than like 90% of the way of my best was like, it was like 2 hours ago. It was a long time ago. Yep, that jump should have gone 6 times as high as the last couple. That makes sense. Like, so here, I need to be facing a different direction. But like, that's not a control I have. I'm facing the wrong way. But I just have to try and like roll a little bit. It's so because the weird thing is the game needs you to be facing a consistent direction the entire time, or else you'll get turned over. If you're not pressing forward the whole time, you'll just like end up going the wrong way. But then the game is also like, yeah, but you need to be touching a specific part of the ground with a specific part of the egg. So it's got this weird thing where you're worried about where you're touching the ground, but then also you're like, but you can't stop or else you'll be stuck forever. It's such a weird conglomeration. Okay, so here, I don't know what to do. It's too fast to just blitz it, I think. But this game is unreal. Well, since I'm going down, I might as well try and... Oh, the glass is full down here. Sure. Why? Dude. That was one rotation off. What? How? Well, this eggshell's probably in a pretty bad spot. Or not. I really thought this area was kind of cool the first time through. But I've been here way too long for me to ever feel that way again, I don't think. Alright. Should have negated that. I think the big problem really is this next section. Because it's how fucking undoable it is that's the real problem. I've gotten up to it numerous times. Yay! Cool. Thank you. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, I like it when I get stuck up against the wall and you send me backwards. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Cool. Thank you so much. So much. Cool, 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 cool. Yep. Yep. Just run up against the side. That's fine. That's fine. I love doing this part over and over and over and over and over and over again. Cool, thank you. That definitely wasn't anywhere near the tip. Sure. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I think I understand why the pause button doesn't pause the game at all, because you would just oh, P pauses? Oh. Well, that's strange. So there is a pause, but it's not just when you open the menu. I think it's so that you can't just like toggle the menu open close to like pause the game and like slow-mo it at all, but it's kind of weird that there is a pause. Well, okay. Weird. Okay. Yippee! I gotta play more egg game. Oh. This is what hell feels like, I'm sure of it. dude. The amount, once the egg starts like overcorrecting, it's impossible to stop it. The yolk inside sloshing around and it's just like counteracting. I don't know. I'm sure it's not ballast, but that's what it feels like sometimes. I'm so tired of playing this part over and over and over again. Ugh. I wish I could lock in. I wish. But like, it doesn't exist. Like, what? How is that not good enough?
Let's not waste time. You can't slow down.
Let's not waste time? Dude, what? Time and place, my guy. I want so desperately for it to be like a skill issue. But I press to the right one time there to try and reorganize myself because the last jump didn't work and I just fall off. Because it's like, so is this game supposed to be like, am I supposed to want to reorganize or not? Line up jumps or not line up jumps? I don't know. Because I feel like I'm punished either way. Go too fast and you miss because it like goes in a weird direction. Go too slow and you just fall off because your ability to change where you are as an egg is just nothing. I don't understand. Like, oh. I figure what I'm supposed to do is jump sort of straight at the slanted bit at the top and then jump again. I have managed to do it before. But the problem is then after that, when I get to the top, that's probably not a bad position. Here, how do I land on that piece and then go to the next one? Like that, I guess? Don't kill me, bird. Don't kill me, bird. Okay, so now I need to try and land on this conduit and not fall off the other side. Okay.
Come on, egg. There's no time to lose. Get going.
Get going. Get going, egg. There's no time to lose. Shit, you. Okay. This is a new for this point, and oh, good God. Okay, so not only am I going across gears, but there's also vents. Oh, and I think, based on what I can see, I need to not touch the first one, but I imagine I probably need the second one.
Egg?
No.
I know you will get back up, but I'm sorry. You shouldn't be doing this to yourself. Destroying your shell at every step you take isn't the answer. if you need to slow down or take a break, I'll wait.
So suddenly now he's understanding about taking a break? You just told me to go fast, egg. Dude. What? Mm-hmm. I deserve that. What an absolute disgusting section to put after that. I'm flabbergasted. And I also obviously didn't know where that geyser was in the gears. I thought I was past it. And then it killed me and squished me through the gears. So... or maybe I got smashed by the gears? Was I past the geyser? I don't... Oh, yep, mm-hmm. Yeah, that... Yeah, well, what? Yep, wasn't a tip. I love this part, I love this part, I love this part. I love the part. Do this over and over and over again. Woo! Woo! This is so cool. This is so fun. That not being good enough is exactly the problem I have. I was off by millimeters. Well, I guess for an egg, millimeters are kind of a lot, so it, given the scale of the game, it was probably smaller than that. It just, if I was egg sized, it would have been millimeters. And the fact that it doesn't like grip there, doesn't do that. I've never played Project Zomboid, but I've seen the clips of the dog like growing limbs and like, you know, going through over a fence. And the fact that the egg doesn't do that to clamber at that that difference in height, crazy.
I'm not sure what to say. Just know that I'm still here.
I wish you weren't. Now they say, oh, I don't know what to say, but I'm still here. Brother should have fucking skipped the, oh, don't go faster, don't waste timelines, and gone straight to that. What? I don't know what to say. Yeah, maybe don't have the directly antagonistic lines? Dip ass? What? The amount of times I've gone through here is far too high. If I had actually fallen through that hole, I would have stopped. Does it count as rage quitting if I'm past the stage of being angry? Does it just quit? Being like, yeah, no, this isn't worth it. Is that, or is that, does that automatically put me in the bargaining stage of grief? Dude. See, like that! Magic Cirque du Soleil flip over with my egg body. If it did more of that shit, I'd be a lot happier, I think. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a tip jump. Okay. And I'm hard boiled. And I'm hard boiled in a delicious egg. Yep. Sort of fucking lying to each other now. Excuse me? Okay, sure. What the fuck? Oh boy, back here again. What?
Egg, are you okay?
No. What about this looks like I'm okay? Huh? I don't think people who are okay would play this. This section is unreal. What am I missing? I've opened the control panel looking for the missing buttons so many times now, but it does not feel as though I have access to the required controls to accurately do what this game wants in the factory. I don't what? Huh? So done. Feels like the longer I play, the more every side of this egg just looks the same. And then I'm like, The tip isn't real. The egg is a sphere, and the sphere is pain. Life is an endless loop of falling and cracking and trying your best to get back up, and it's not worth it. The narrator's society, and it doesn't care for you. Crack and be done. Those cursed with resilience to reform their shell are the true losers. You know, I think if the game had ended at the tube, oh, that would have been great. That would have been a nice high. Going past the chainsaw and the weather vane was great. This factory has been a mistake. The first time I ran through factory was good, and I made it almost as far as I've ever gone. But continuing the last like 3 hours have been fruitless. Jumped too far. He just went, the egg went just like a little too far. It went just a little too far. I can't control that. I physically, the distance.
Better than this.
You deserve better than this. I do deserve better than this. You're so right, narrator. You're so right. Finally, we're talking about the same stuff here. The variability that sent me to my demise was not something I could have accounted for. Because I guarantee if I had stopped to try and adjust anywhere on any of the platforms, I would have fallen. Because I feel like correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone who knows anything ever hears this. I feel like the tough parts of these games are supposed to be the falling, right? It's the part that should feel the worst is the fall, not the climb, right? It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. The angle. Start this part anyways. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. Anyways? What is... I don't know what that means in this context. I guess that's the... It's pointless to ever come to any of my streams because I'm not making any progress.
Egg, are you okay?
No. Welcome back. Yep, both too short and too far. Sick. Let's fucking go. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Are you talking about me or the game? At this point, probably both crazy, actually, so. You're just barely tipped that. Okay. That's crazy. Eggshells. Walking on eggshells, different meaning here. Okay. Did you ever get bored? I don't feel like that's a word that feels like it fits here. Is that why you leave? Is because you're bored of seeing the same thing over again? It's not like you're doing other stuff? Is that? I
You
don't
deserve better than this.
I don't think boredom is necessarily an applicable state for this. I do. Well, boredom is generally an issue for boring people. I feel like it's possible to be bored sometimes, but I don't know if I've ever get bored of not being able to move around, like, question mark? Do you just sit in one spot the whole time? What? Okay. Oh, almost. problem here with the jumping system and this stupid spinner is once you're too close and have the wrong orientation, it's impossible for you to reapproach because you have to like. It's just so stupid. You have to do it perfectly or restart, which I guess is most things in this game. If the alignment and like stuff doesn't happen the first time, you just have to do it over and over and over again. There's not a lot of ways to salvage anything in the middle of an attempt. Nope, too late. Okay. Oh. Really? Wait, how? What? That's the one that goes through? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I guess the fence is just a lot bigger in fictional space than in reality. Come on.
Egg, are you okay?
Well, you know, him being stuck on these voice lines rather than like the speed up ones is preferable, but the fact that the fact that it triggers here on the falling from these blocks onto the thing is an entirely inappropriate place to put the fall voice lines. Maybe I'm bad and the dev never fell here or something. So they didn't anticipate that to be a annoying spot to have that. How is that not? How is that not? How is that not it? How did that jump not just... nope. Okay, cool. Not that it would matter. That would have fallen on the next part anyway. But still micro annoying. Sick! 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 Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to be able to recover from there, but those platforms it's not possible. Or not likely. Yay! We gotta do it all over again! Woo! This game sucks. It's getting better at it. False. That is not true. If I was getting better at it, I would not be here. Because that was, as far as I made it, the first time I ever entered the zone. I have I made it further than that the first time I was here, so I'm straight up not improving because this game is bad. The movement system does not function. Or at least it doesn't reward knowing what you want to happen, actually, is the problem. Just because I know better about where I want to be and how to do it doesn't actually mean I can.
Oof.
Awesome.
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Yeah, maybe stop talking, narrator. That would be great. Or presumably hearing the voice of someone who could have maybe added a control that would let you rotate in the game. That would have been really nice. Or made it so that if you were on a platform, there was any way to fall off if it started rotating at all. Cool. Game was definitely designed to be played, that's for sure. Yeah. 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 That's exactly what should have happened, game. What? What? Hello? What? How? I don't understand how that happened. That feels like it should have been a physical impossibility, but okay, cool. Just finding more ways to make this enjoyable. Yippee! We're back at the fan! Woo! Okay, for a second there, it looked like it was not going to push me far enough, but for some reason I got a second push from it. Thank you, game. If I would have been, well, I would have been equally as disappointed. Probably. Is there another path I'm missing? Because this shit blows. I think there's just the two, and I think they both start here.
Oof. Take it slow. I know it's difficult.
The audacity of there to be voice lines that say go faster, don't stop, and it's hard, take it slow in the exact same place. I know, I think there's just like I think there's like some set voice lines that are progressing the like more you fail or the longer you are around. But just like hello? What? I think that voice line makes a lot more sense. And, you know, take it slow. I don't know why the don't stop, we don't have a lot of time things were in the game. Bizarre. Oh, okay, cool, yep. Excuse me? Where did that left momentum come from? I would guess I must have hit, there must have been a facet of the concrete that I touched that just sent me careening off the side. That's super cool. Just nowhere near where I'm trying to go. Sick.
Oof. Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
No backstop there. You can just fall straight through. Super cool. I still think this way's a better... I've had more success with the right side than the left, even though the left looks way more civilized. How is that not good enough? Okay, fuck it. We're going this way. I wish this seemed doable. But I just, that's exactly what happened last time I tried that. It's weird. Normally in this, or like earlier in the map, it'll have like two routes. One being like the shorter, more dangerous one, and the longer, more like safe one. But they're both awful. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Well, luckily stream's almost over, so I won't have to play for too much longer. I don't think this is the right area. If I flip it, is that... No, that's too close. Oh, oh! I hit the magic part where it did the extra flip. Trying this game today. Well, I guess it was kind of interesting to play one of these for once. I feel like I might have picked a bad one though. The other games seem like they were like playable, or at least like the locomotion could be learned, whereas this game is like, I don't know. It feels like it's always just fucking random. But it didn't do the flip that time. It didn't let me climb that time. Because I was off a little bit. This was a terrible experience. Some of it was kind of funny. I mean, the first... I feel like the first couple hours were good. The first, I mean, there were some parts of the house, the farmhouse area that I didn't love, but getting over it was fun and satisfying. But this factory has been terrible. Just absolutely no progress has been made today in the factory. Like, it's like 3 hours, I think. Just a complete waste of time. That wasn't gonna line up. Sure. Sure, that was a long jump. Yep, that was not a tip jump. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not a tip jump? Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't think that would hold up in court, but okay. Great. And that one was... I don't know if the lineup is all that sensible. Cool. Hit the geyser. Hit the geyser with a little bit of left in it. Do it again. Woo! Wow. This is sick. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, those attempts were very different. Yep. One of those was a success and the others were failures. And that tracks. Yep, okay. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Ugh. Whoa. Hello, rolling? Like, why was that different than the previous attempt where it flew off the side? I had like just a particle more left velocity than the other time. Really? 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 Okay, cool. Well, that's the first time I've been able to do that consistently. Well, I can't really say consistent because I won't be able to do that again. It's nice to know that it's possible. But now here we've got the point where I'm not facing the right way. And I fell off.
Remember, it's okay if you want to take a rest.
This game fucking sucks. Oh my god. What the hell? What the actual fucking hell? Yep. Yep. I think this is the first time I've ever fallen out the bottom of that. Wow. Wow. You know, there have been very few video games or streams that I feel like have made my life worse, because normally it's like whatever. But yeah, I regret this. I regret living today. Although, I guess that's not saying that much. Oh, come on. This section almost works consistently, but it's that there's like one too many rotations between these things where like, right, I've rotated one too far. I'm on my ass for the next one. So it, I don't know if you're probably just supposed to be much slower at that, but like, I feel like that's one of the sections where you design that to be played smoothly. And then if someone plays it slower and more carefully, it works. But like, if I'm trying to go through there at any sort of speed, it doesn't fucking work. Because I'm at the wrong egg rotation for the next section. And I've played that enough times now that it's pretty consistently annoying. Ugh. Well, kind of also depends on airtime, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe if you do the high ones first, it gives enough airtime that you're... But does it only work one way? Ugh. I feel like I've seen it happen both times, but... This game is grossly inconsistent. I can't go for that one. I wonder how much this game is if you aren't playing it for free. If it's more than $5, it's a scam. It does look really pretty. I have said that a couple times. It does look really pretty. Like and the textures are excellent. The textures and the lighting are pretty top notch. I can get... You're joking!
I just wish I knew how to help you more.
Well, it would help if the one and only reposition mechanic wouldn't kill me if I'm sitting on a platform where I'm safe. Like, is that not the bare minimum? Like, it cannot be more useless than that. If I'm on a platform that only has enough room for one egg and I need to flip over so that I can do the next jump and it begins rolling me off the back, it has failed as a mechanic. Like, it doesn't get more basic than that. Right? Like, hello? fact that that setup took like 7 times of rolling back and forth is just heinous. Yeah, this game fucking blows. I don't need to save that. I'm never playing that game again. All right. Thank God it's the end of stream. Deliver all stamps, unlock all achievements. I have 30% achievement progress. How long was that game supposed to be? Oops, I can. Woof. Put in my time today. Jesus. The factory can go blow its brains out. All stamps, quack, rubber duck. Keep playing secret, very top. Oh wait, there must be secret achievements. I don't know how long the game is supposed to be. Hopefully I was more than halfway, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Or what? Spent through. Reaching the factory is only 0.5% of gamers. Yikes. But I don't know how many more like named sections there were, but Jesus, that sucked. Was there, what's, I know there was a place before, reach the farm. 3.8% reach the farm. I feel like I liked the first two, especially comparatively. They were, if I had stopped after I got to factory, I would have been happy, actually. But, factory sucked. Well, yep, I'm glad to be not playing that anymore. Jesus. Well, this will be it for me for stream today. Has been 7 hours of, some of it was okay. Most of it was torture, but that's fine. I guess it was good to try that. I might have to try some of the other in the genre, like, I never played Getting Over It or Only Up. That might be kind of interesting. I did enjoy the parts where I was succeeding. But from what I've seen, those games had better locomotion mechanics, but I don't know. This will be it for me today and for the weekend. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. This is going to be it for me today. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day and the weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Egging off. Bruh.